been a minute since we've all hopped onto this
It
specific
has
adventure.
been a minute.
I'm foaming at the mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Just
Give me my D&D.
Didn't you have A5E less than a week ago?
I need
Yeah.
more.
More.
I mean, to be fair, we did go from fairly regular sessions to like no sessions for a good 3 weeks. So
We missed Lancer and D&D.
yeah.
Shit happens. It's all good. We're here
Don't
now.
worry, the entire
On
time
me.
I was like, can I host this just in the VC? And I'm like, no, I really can't. Not this next session.
Yeah, not when you need to be with your stuff at home. We're happy you're home, by the way. We were worried about you.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was not great, but it worked.
Yeah, it's in my features.
Yeah, same.
What feature did? What didn't care?
Okay, I have to
That's the
stop
question.
clicking that.
Did you multi-class?
Me? No.
Okay. Mine is because I'm multi-classed. It's trying to give me the equipment of a level 1 cleric.
Where? Just equipment? Oh yeah,
It's
that's just your
it's a
starter equipment for being a wizard.
Hmm.
Should I delete this equipment thing? Because it's trying to give me the
Yeah.
cleric stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye, equipment.
Yeah, because essentially what I do every time I update your guys' characters is I'm importing the new updated character sheet from D&D Beyond and throwing it over. So it gets angry.
Isn't there a way to import from Foundry to D&D Beyond?
There is, but yeah, I have to be a
Or
Patreon
export?
supporter of the
Oh,
guy that made it.
okay.
I love your notes, music. Party. Blah 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 caraway. Bard question mark. Entertainment for the crew question mark. Professional lazy satyr, also a member of the Rifters.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I haven't updated it since I met you, so...
I mean, why get rid of what is correct?
Yeah.
Have we lowered the amount of days worth of rations we have on the ship?
It has been
it's-
consistently lowered. Yes.
Okay.
Music is our quartermaster essentially. Music and tens.
And Tens is not here.
I meant that more in like a consistency sense. Like music is the one that does it, but I imagine tens is the one who would do it like on the thing. If that makes sense.
Hence, the character has the clipboard. Music, the player,
Has the
updates
clipboard. I print him out a new piece of paper and he's like, these are the numbers.
Alright. Are we waiting on anything? Are we good to go?
I'm as ready as I can be.
Right.
Oh, is the music going? I
ready.
don't think the music's going. Let me get that playing. Do you guys hear music? There it is.
Music, say something.
Ah.
No.
I
Ah!
can hear.
Alright. Oh, jeez. It's been a minute. Welcome back, everybody.
Aw, jeez,
Um,
Rick. It's been so long.
No.
Let me drink my water.
The sigh. The exasperated sigh.
We're not even an hour in, and I'm already exasperated. This is gonna be great. All right. So, Last we left off, you guys finished off the tournament with Brum and his variety of young adults.
Children.
Children.
Young adults.
Children.
Okay. Some of them were older than you.
Maybe in age, but not in spirit.
It's true.
I feel like Caraway should have lifted a wine bottle, labeled strongest spirits, and just drank that shit.
You don't think the kids also drink? There's.
Oh, so they were kids!
Ah, got you, bitch.
Can you roll me a d4 so I can take psychic damage?
I got you.
4. Yeah, brother!
It's fine, I'll use that roll later.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright. Alright, so you guys did your competition. You chose from Brum's old adventuring little loot pile. And the rest is really up to you guys of what you guys want to do next. We can do a little time skip to when you guys are going to try to find that hidden island. If we would like to, or if there's some in-character stuff you guys want to talk about. So I'm not sure everyone is actually up to date on everything going on.
I got boots of speed! I forgot! Huh. Click my heels and run like a demon!
Because if I remember properly, Sage and Nyx both kind of held some information.
Oh no, we told everyone.
Did you?
Yeah.
Or were we going to
wait
tell
till after
everyone
the battle.
after the
You
fight?
said after the fight because you didn't want them worried about something.
I don't have my immovable rod. Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
Tens
I don't
becomes
remember.
French for today. Wait, no, that's not French.
What we were gonna tell them.
No, he just stole Sage's hat.
Makes sense.
There's a few things I want to do. Cause there's a town nearby, right?
Let me pull up the handy dandy map we have here.
It's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map.
So you guys are currently.
Can
Yeah, there's a
we
big ass town.
con that we told everyone?
Yeah.
Unless someone wants to act out. Like, oh shit, wow. I didn't know that.
You guys are like right there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they have like a secret passage to the town, surely.
I mean, you can ask.
Hmm. Anybody has something they want to do?
It's not super important, but now seeing that, because my brain went, all right, where are we? We're in the mountains. Can we leave the mountains? Yes. And my brain is like, all right, where can I go from these mountains? Because we have, I think, 2 weeks until the festival, which is where we believe we'll be able to find the hidden
Yep.
wizard lair.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. Yep.
What if we all spent one day going in a different direction and scouted the fuck out of everything?
There's also, I could remind you, the massive list of islands you can travel to burn time.
Yep.
23 islands, and we marked the ones that seem really cool, or like we categorized.
Chow wants to go to the 17th island.
Let me pull which one that is.
Scary.
Scary?
Scary?
Yeah.
It's not interesting.
It doesn't have much going on for it, but I can make something up. Really good at making things up.
The one that we care about is Altar, which is where we'll have to go for the water festival to see the thing. Hopefully. Oh god, I swallowed it wrong. Pardon me. If we're feeling dangerous, we could go to Rivendell.
Chow takes his hat off and holds it against his chest as he gets a starry-eyed look staring at Scary, I guess, is the name of that place. He just stares into the sky, looking at that island. There's something real good to eat over there. I'm certain of it.
Oh my god.
Sin laughed so hard she fell over.
Yeah.
Just move the chef hat to right there.
Chow is currently
Do
living
we wanna
the
roleplay?
Pokemon life of gotta catch them all, but he wants to taste every type of meat there is out there.
Except humanoid meat, right?
Did we want to roleplay sharing the exposition from Brum?
That burp was not me burping. That was me burping in character.
Okay.
Jesus. If you want, my brain is like, I remember the Cliff Notes versions.
I remember the Cliff Notes versions as well.
Mostly because my brain's like, alright, how much of everything does Caraway actually pay attention to? And I have a die on my desk, and I've been rolling it secretly to retain information that Caraway would care about. Caraway's not in charge of shit. Why would he care?
Wait, what kind of dice are you rolling?
I've got a D20, and I'm basically calling highs and lows.
Well,
Now I
I'll give
understand
you
how Deadpool felt
the
with
DM
Gambit.
synopsis. I can give you my my synopsis of it. Brum essentially said that there was a ton of puzzles he had to solve to even get this close. And then now that you guys have the amulet and you can use a certain device that he found along his adventures, that it will show you the location of the island. You guys looked at the island. It's only revealed during Sir Guy's favorite time of the year, and that happens to be the water festival coming up. And then also he informed you that he doesn't know 100% why the Avernus crews are out there, but they are likely looking for him for something he did when he was an adventurer, and Crow is a bad guy who is using children for various evil things.
I mean, if none of us have anything super specific that we want to do, we could just skip and continue with the timeline. I know Sage has mentioned he wanted to go to that big ass city.
Chow is convinced there is something delicious on 17 that he wants to
Chow
eat.
wants to go to the 17th island, so
I'm on team going to big city because it's a good place to schmooze.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
So
Bring out your guys'
Would that
tokens
big
for
city have
this.
a magical library of sorts, maybe?
Oh, 100%. You see how massive that city is? Yeah.
Sage, we need to go to that city.
So that's the plan. I would. Oh, we're tiny.
You're tiny.
Yeah.
I'm not tiny.
It's the Malarkey Mountains.
The Malarkey Mountains! Those are my favorite.
God.
Renversa.
I seem to remember something
Yeah.
about gold earlier.
Yes, I did mention that you guys got gold for winning. You guys got 70 gold pieces each. 75. Let's go 75. I like that number more.
Great. Now I'm only 25 gold in debt, but I can't pay it yet. I imagine I pay that at the Rifters.
What are you in debt for?
The pearl for identify.
You wanna owe me a favor, buddy?
What?
You said you need 25 gold. You wanna owe me a favor?
No, I don't need it. I don't need it right now. I can't really pay it here, can I? There's no Rifters HQ here.
Ah, it didn't work.
What did you try to say? Oh, what is this?
Don't worry about it.
It's a dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
I'll think about it. But for now, so once everybody's been updated about the whole situation, and we've decided that we're going for the invisible island, right? We've
Yeah. It is the
Alright,
next best idea in front of us.
okay. So Sage will probably go to Brum.
Alright.
And go, hey, quick question for you.
Yeah.
If you're not too busy.
I
and
can spare a second.
I know that there's a big... Is it a city, Renberza?
Yeah.
I know you'd be smart enough to have a secret passage to it, right?
Well,
It wouldn't be very
Don't tell
secret if
me.
he told you.
you can definitely see that there's some hesitation.
Alright, I need to go into town to research about Sagai, what he was like, anything of the sort, unless he had some. Might help,
I have been cracking this man's mysteries for over a few decades now. Trust me, I own every book you could need. You see his eyes kind of light up as he kind of flips around, walks upstairs, comes down with about 15 books worth, and he puts them down on the counter.
Oh, nice to know you're so willing to share notes.
I kid you not, this man's work is just probably the most complete right here. Even know what his favorite book was.
Hmm. Right. I have quite a bit of reading ahead of me then. And how many books are we talking here?
Oh, no, solidly there's like 15 memoirs all listed, volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, all the way down.
Okay. I look around his off. What the fuck? Why is he charmed? I look around his office. Is there any space where Sage could probably set up to read these books?
Oh yeah, there's a cozy little nook next to the window. There's some candles. You can see some nice cushions. You can definitely tell that area is well sat in.
Do you mind? And I point to the area.
Still with that like lit up expression, he goes, "Oh, by all means, have at it." And you'll also notice that I have some highlighted bits and bookmarks in there for pieces that I liked, especially.
Hey, Caraway, now's your time to shine.
Sage smiles at Brum and says thanks. All right,
Fucking
I'm gonna go get
nerd!
started.
Nerd.
And I start transferring the books about 5 at a time because all 15 at once would be crazy.
Yeah.
And Sage starts reading.
All right.
All right, cool. We have pacified the nerd for 2 weeks.
And
Hey, you want to
when
join him?
Sage does excuse themselves a lot though for some weird reason, like just loosening clothes and fanning themselves with their hat, like they're unusually hot.
Oh no. Poor Chow.
Temperature wise.
Poor Chow!
Okay. Chill. Temperature wise, like someone might think like someone would see them sweating and go like, "Are you hot? What's going on with you?" Even if it's not. Man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry.
I'm gonna-
I can't be the only one that gets like exempt from the quips community. Okay, come on. You gotta let me have some.
From Sage and Heat, she's going through menopause. What the? Oh. But yeah, I'll leave it at that.
All right. All right. What's everyone else doing?
We can leave the hideout whenever we want, right? We just have to like not tell people about it, obviously. All right, cool. Probably after taking a day to like rest the fact I got my ass kicked by some children. Yes, I'm not letting it go because it's funny to Caraway to keep calling them children, even if they are adults.
I was gonna interject, but I've pretty much given up.
I mean it in
You
an
tried.
endearing. I understand. Me, the player, I understand they're not children. Caraway doesn't care. He's a heckler. He thinks it's funny to poke at these kids.
Fair
What are they gonna do? Tell their parents?
Bruh!
They don't have any.
That is the same joke. You
Where have
said
you
that
done
last time.
that joke before?
Yeah, I know. Caraway's material is very stale.
And that's because Kite's material is very stale.
Oh!
I don't need
That's
this.
a low blow.
I don't need this. I'm going home. No.
The low flow.
But yeah, after like the first day, I'm gonna stretch and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go to town. Anybody want anything? Come with? No?
I'll come
Yes?
with.
Maybe? Alright. I don't tell Sage he's reading. He's being a nerd. He needs to read. I hear that gives, like, wizards power.
Hey Caraway, hey Caraway. What does Caraway and an old loaf of bread have in common? They're both stale and crummy.
Like, just kind of links arms with Caraway, like, it's okay, buddy. Let's just go to town.
Hey, Chow, you want to come with? Or would you like us to pick you up something on the way back?
Chow is still staring at that island. Left to his own devices,
God.
he is going to take the ship alone.
You would need at
You
least
would
two
need
people.
someone to power it.
Yep. So you could either steal Hisea, Sage, and then have Tens drive.
I think you can have a crown on your head powering a ship while you read books. And so the Spice Begoyle is foisted onto Chow's shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Wait, the books! I can only carry so much.
Sounds
Wait,
like,
how many books can I
sounds like-
carry?
sounds like you need to hit the gym instead of the books, buddy.
Oof.
I guess
I think I'm fine.
how far with you want from the city? Sage? 'Cause I don't think Chow's gonna let you go.
I don't think I need anything right now. Thanks though. I call out as I'm getting carried.
Are you coming with us, Isaiah?
Yes.
I'll link my other arm with her.
Upon realizing that Chow will be having alone time with Sage, Chow starts grinning the creepiest grin from ear to ear. His little pig ears are flapping.
I yell for Tens. Hey, Tens, go with them to make sure they don't do
You son of a
bitch! I have to send this chaperone. Look,
Tens gives the thumbs up.
look, there are two responsible adults here, and they're both Tens. It's sure as shit not Caraway.
They're both tens.
No, like, if I look at this group and I'm like, who's the most responsible one here who works for the Rifters? I look at Tens twice before I look at anyone else. Oh, God.
So the wording on this is not pleasant. As Chow takes Sage to the ship, he's just like, "Come on, gotta use your body." To power the
And
ship!
Sage is
get
still
that.
leading, just fanning with their hat. Sure, sure, fine, lead the way. Doesn't notice the wording. But then about maybe about 30 minutes later, looks up from the
What?
book. What?
At this point, like, Chow is actually strapping you down onto the like power helm or whatever. And then he'll go take the wheel, because that's just how that works.
Just within reach of the books, I hope.
I wonder if
Tends
It's-
to just be holding the books up, 2 books at a time, pages.
Wait, are you binding my arms too?
yes.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, no, Tens will have to turn the page for you.
This is kind of fucked up. I think
Yeah,
Sage
it's-
should fight this.
Okay, yeah.
This is
You
not
can fight. I
necessary,
don't
Chow.
think
You
you
don't
will
have to
win,
tie
though.
me down.
Word about seatbelts. Keep you safe.
I'll be fine. I've done this before. Just doesn't feel great after, but
Chow isn't sure how to respond to that, so he shrugs and he's like, "Shoot yourself."
Yeah, walk
is
so-
Chow still trying?
No, he said, "Suit yourself."
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Yep.
In his tiny little pea brain, his pig pea brain, he was convinced he was being helpful.
Appreciate the thought, Chow. Watching him walk out. And doesn't even like register where they're going. Sage just keeps reading.
All right, and then you 3. You're headed to? What are you doing?
Going to the city.
Yeah, we're going to the city. I don't know what those two are doing. I'm going to the nice.
The nice.
You're cutting
Get out
out.
there.
And I'm going to schmooze up the nicest looking person at the bar.
Okay. Well, first I want to do something real quick. Brum leads you guys just outside. You guys can see Friend standing there.
Friend!
He waves at you.
I wave back.
Yes, wait.
Oh god, not this again.
He said
Can't-
hi!
What up, buddy? Doing okay?
Yep, and now we're back.
A
to
whole
not
ass
defending
puppuccino.
Still can't understand.
him. Meet you there? Or lead you there?
You're not entirely sure what he said.
I heard
Okay.
Pichu.
Beat you there. Beat you there.
Essentially, he raises both his hands outwards so you guys can grab onto his large fingers, and he's gonna lead you somewhere.
I heard Pichu.
He turned into a whole ass Pokemon.
The finger.
No, I heard Pichu hair, which is
Oh.
very confusing.
Yeah. Grab one.
Alright. He starts leading you guys up a path that was previously hidden by trees, and he leads you up and around the waterfall up to the top where you're standing next to the river. And as you guys walk next to the river, you guys can slowly see the massive city coming into frame. As you guys, it is either slightly larger or equal to Manavala City.
Oh.
Wait, so they have completely cleared the mountains?
They're up in the mountains. They can see it, but they haven't cleared just yet.
Okay.
But I didn't plan any encounters, so we can just say that you guys get into the city. As Friend leads you to the end of the mountain, he points to a path, and he basically does like the shoo fingers.
I give him finger crossbows. I'm like, thanks, buddy. And then I just start walking and whistling.
So you've gotten
you guys
past
can
all the
hear your
mountain?
friend lumbering back. Yeah,
Yeah.
they got past all the mountain.
They got past all the malarkey. Got it.
Walked right
We're
into
gonna
that
start-
one.
We're gonna have to start like naming things in possibilities that you guys name them something weird.
Welcome
I
to being
think
a
that's
GM.
Impossible.
Yeah, I don't think I can either. Alright. Unless you guys on the ship got anything, we just keep with these three for a sec.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you guys walk around, and you guys can see that this larger city has little farms wrapped around the edges of it. It's very open base. There's no like defining walls. There are some larger buildings in the center, but for the most part, it seems not necessarily as I want to say civilized is the wrong word. It's not as far along as Mana Valley City. It's still very much the stone walls, stone bricks, and some decent roofs. It's definitely not.
Gotcha.
It's not nearly as fancy.
Bless you.
Thanks.
You guys do notice walking in that there is a wagon renting station. You can also see that there are vendors currently on the corner kind of waving tickets out in the air, and they're shouting, "Get your preview tickets! Get your preview tickets! Water
Wait,
Festival
I'm sorry,
in
you
2
said that there
weeks."
was like a
A wagon
stall-
renting station.
a wagon wrenching station? Is it the extension
yeah.
of the Wagon Boys?
It doesn't have the Wagon Boys awful logo, but it somehow still has its like hand-carved horrendousness.
Fantastic.
They're chained.
They are changed.
Just with different names.
But yeah, you can see a vendor waving little tickets up in the air. Get your tickets now, 2 weeks in advance for the Water Festival.
Oh hell yeah! Walking up to that.
Hello, miss.
Hello.
How many tickets would you like?
How many of us? There's 6 of us, right?
Yes.
6, please.
6 tickets? Alright. Let's say 6 silver.
Bro!
Well, it is a kind of a backwater city, I guess. What?
Is it?
I slap 6 silver in his hand.
He
Damn,
hands you the tickets.
You just
He
got
then
fucking
turns
scammed.
around and walks over to his buddy. I told you someone would buy the tickets.
You just got
Yeah,
fucking
you got-
scammed.
Are they real?
I don't know.
Walked
Bring
right
him
into
back
the
over?
skamaz.
You have to ask yourself whether or not they're real. Was the interaction worth the 6 silver for those pieces of paper?
Yeah.
I think yes. And that's all that matters.
Pretty sure you're the character
You
with the
think
highest
Nick would
wisdom,
care?
too.
Honestly.
I have no idea.
I feel like when Nick sends our tickets to us, they're gonna be like,
Are they just like invisible, like cut out pieces of paper that are like handwritten? Ooh, a water festival.
It looks like the tickets are made out of, like, definitely cut out of, like, a
I
newspaper
love that.
that just says, like, Water Festival in 2 weeks. They're not
I love
tickets
that.
for anything. They're just,
I-
like, announcements in the newspaper.
Yeah, just give him 6 silver. That's worth it. That's so
I love it.
goofy.
Skamazed.
Eh.
She has money to throw around.
So, you have money to throw around. You want to throw it Caraway's way?
She didn't say that out loud, so Caraway wouldn't know.
Fair
Damn.
enough. I had to ask. When in doubt, ask someone else.
I
who's
mean,
different.
what? You know she's a rich girl, you could just go ask.
I don't know if you're that rich. I assume you come from money, maybe, but you might be broke as hell.
I mean, she told you what family she was from.
Remember
Would
she was
Caraway know that family?
No.
No, like 49. Would Caraway know of that family?
Uh,
No?
I'm
gonna take
assuming
Kite's word
Caraway
and
had
say
to
no.
travel to.
Like he had to travel, but like, come on. I don't look at what bus I get on.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's just her family owns that bus. Don't worry about it. And the entire station.
I know the bus is called a Greyhound. I don't know why it's called Greyhound. Oh, it's like it's the company that owns the bus. What's a company? What's a bus? How did I get here? Ooh, booze.
What universe is this?
What plane of existence am I in?
Shit, it's not green enough here. Fuck. I think I'm not home.
There are neon flowers. Wait, how did I get here?
I'm not in fear of my life and making bad deals. Huh. Not home anymore. It's fine. I don't feel like I'm going to be stolen away in the night and replaced by a changeling.
Alright.
It's not even. It's missing an E in all the newspapers. Water festival. It's just spelt wrong.
Water festival.
Alright, so Caraway, you're looking for the first bar or the nice bar?
The nicest bar that I can find. I just got 75 gold that is
Yeah.
burning a hole in my fucking coin pouch.
About to be 5 gold.
You! I got a good con. I don't want to have an outstanding con. Like, I don't think
Gonna
I
be
can
gone
break-
in one night.
Here, no, here's what actually happens. The nicest bar in the area, of course, has a little magical slot machine, and Caraway immediately, let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
So,
dang
do
it.
you want to go with Kite, or were you wanting to go and try and find magic?
Is what Nick's trying to do on the way to the library, or
I don't know what Nyx is trying to do. I knew
Oh,
you
I'm
guys
just
wanted to
hanging
come to the
out.
city.
oh, then yeah, I'll go to the library.
Okay, I'm like, I'm either going to the tavern with Kite and you're coming, or we can go to the library, so... We can leave the drunkard in the tavern.
Kite, 2 hours later. 5 gallons of ale later.
Yeah, I'll go
Alright,
to the
you guys
library
are
with you,
going
Hosea.
to the library?
Or like a magic shop, or just, you know...
Select your
No, I feel like what happens 5 gallons of ale later for Caraway is, alright, I understand. 6 gallons!
Alright, so you guys are going to the
Where does it
magic
all go?
library. You guys
Whatever.
do
following
find
Hosea.
a library, and it's called Quicken Pages.
Furiously takes notes.
And you can see it is a 2-story library. It doesn't have any traffic going in and out of it, because, you know, libraries seem to have a handful of... I feel like libraries don't get that much traction, I'll be honest.
You were incorrect.
Okay, the libraries I've interacted with don't
Yes!
get traction.
Libraries in the 22nd century do not get traction. But do you know what libraries were before 1990? They were the internet.
See,
You know where everybody is?
like-
On the internet. You know where I went as a child? To the internet. Both the library and 4chan, both.
See, this is okay, because my experience is what makes this world.
God, okay.
No, I don't know about your world, but usually books are for the rich people back then.
Well, also,
That's why there's like
Also,
dedicated
And
scribes.
there's like, you know, magic messages and stuff.
dude, I remember going to the library and reading every kind of book. That just like, it was great.
I'm also horribly dyslexic. I don't like reading.
That would be a nightmare if you were a wizard.
Yeah. Unfortunately, is the class everyone esteemed me as a person, so. Anyway, onwards. So you guys find Quicken Pages. It's a 2-story, and there doesn't seem to be a whole ton of people walking in and out of it.
Oh, Sage
would-
would love that.
What would you guys like to do? Walk on in, I assume?
Yes.
Alright,
Well,
you guys
first,
walk
take a
on in.
big whiff of the book room.
Smells like pages and leatherback books. Yeah, you guys walk on in and you guys can see a small... It would almost be a gnome if it wasn't an automaton.
And no.
Yeah. It is currently sitting on the desk, kind of just its eyes just kind of spinning in circles. You guys walk
I'm
in
letting
through
Hasaya lead the way, so.
yeah, you guys walk in through the entry, and then you can see the automaton's eyes kind of flick and look.
Well, what time of the day is it? 49.
I will say that it's a good, solid, late afternoon.
Early
Too
evening.
bad you don't have
Yeah.
Sage there to tell you the time.
Yeah.
Undersea Institute.
I will walk up to the automaton and say good.
You chose
Afternoon.
wisely. Just look at this face.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Yes, could
It
you
has a
direct me?
disturbingly deep voice, considering that it's small.
Oh,
Continue. You can go
could
ahead.
you direct me to the? Well, first, do you possibly have a section for graviturgist?
You can see it almost loads and computes for a second. Ah, gravity magic. Yes, follow me. You can see as a little line kind of runs down from the ceiling. He grabs it, and he's just kind of hanging by it as the line drags him around the library.
No, that's actually adorable.
Yeah.
Aside from, he has his own zip lines
Huh?
around the library.
He takes you to a section on the second floor. There's a little. You do see that there are people in the library. There's one table that just has books and papers, and you can see what looks like probably a college student just hunched over the pages and almost sweating or crying. You can't quite tell.
It's probably a mix of both.
Probably a mix of both. But you can also see some people sitting in some comfy chairs, leisurely reading a book. But no, he leads you up to the second floor, and he takes you to an area where there's a desk and a map on it, and then he points over to probably the smallest section in the entire library. It is maybe 5 books wide and 4 shelves. Here you are. If there's anything you need, just ring the bell. You guys look over and you can see a bell on the railing.
What's your name? Do you have a
Shoot
name?
for a second. My name is Librarian.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
He
yes.
then kind of grabs and yanks on his little
Oh,
leash to the ceiling.
I was also gonna ask him if there was a religious section. Religion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course. Follow me. As he takes you all the way back downstairs towards this pretty large corner next to his desk, and he gestures towards the little inlet in there.
Before I walked down, I would have grabbed Hasaya by the arm and just be like, "Okay, I'll see you later, okay?"
Yep.
Okay, and then follow him wherever he
He
takes
takes
me.
you down to the corner, and he gestures at those books, and he goes, "Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you. You've been incredibly helpful.
If you need any help,
Just
click the
waiting
bell."
for it to be printed out of his mouth. Here, take this survey.
he pulls on the cord, and you watch as he slowly starts drifting back to the front desk.
Okay.
All right, so we'll start with the gravity magic. What are you looking for? Spells? You looking for history? What are you looking for?
Both actually.
They will need more
All
help
right.
than that.
Let
You.
me
An enemy has been
look
slain.
here. I don't even know what gravity spells are. I'll be honest.
Also, if you doesn't learning them consume them or something, so you eat the book.
It does consume them on a scroll. You can also take them from another wizard's, but you can find spells documented. You just can't it's not magical. It's just plain writing.
forces are no more.
Oh, there are not that many graviturgy spells.
It's a custom race that somebody made, or a custom class somebody made.
Mercer.
Your
I'm glad I
speed
made
will be
this section
safe with
small.
you.
You find a small synopsis of history of it, and essentially, some wizard along the line figured that gravity is also an elemental force, and then took probably 3 to 4 decades to figure out how to manipulate it using magic symbols, and then graviturgy was brought into fruition. And it's been taught down by lines of families and by various, like, it's kind of been spread around, but graviturgy magic isn't super well known because it is somewhat obsolete compared to the other schools of magic. And you also do find a book that has possible theories of how to use gravity magic, and then it has some solved uses for gravity magic as well. And then you were looking at spells.
Yes.
Let's see. You already have Sapping Sting, you have Magnifying Gravity. You find a spell description of something. It's a spell that uses gravity to make something immovable. It fixes the. It's called immovable object. And you can touch it. Basically, it says within the parameters, you touch a item that weighs no more than 10 pounds, and it casts and becomes magically fixed in place. And you can use a spoken password within 5 feet of it to suppress the spell for a minute. It can hold 4,000 pounds of weight, and then more weight will cause it to fall. And the DC of that spell, creature makes a strength save against your save DC. On a success, the creature moves the object up to 10 feet. At higher levels, you can cast it and increase the difficulty by 5. It's essentially a way to make an immovable rod out of ordinary objects. But it is a little bit weaker because an immovable rod is 8,000. But if you upcast it 4th level or higher, then you can
Just
get
the first step
full
toward a
immovable
better
rod
world.
aspect of it. Let me see. You also see. Give me a second. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. You also learn of a spell that allows you to essentially have. It's called Wrist Pocket. You flick your wrist, causing one object in your hand to vanish. The object, which only you can be holding, can weigh no more than 5 pounds, is transported to an extra-dimensional space where it remains for the duration. Until the spell ends, you can use your action to summon the object to your free hand, and you can use your action to return the object to the extra-dimensional space. Pretty much, it is if a thief had the best, like he really just went, oh, you wanted that thing? No. Only I can have it now.
I will copy that spell into my spell book.
Alright. Grab the details of that.
Actual street magic.
Yeah,
Who
quite
was
literally.
it that had the ring that stored spells?
I believe Sage.
It would be me.
Who gives it to Chow?
Truly lamentable.
Yeah.
We will
Let me
save the
add
rest.
this as a custom spell for you.
Enemy ultimate down.
This is not core.
In the time leading up to the water festival, by the way, Sage would have been storing some spells into the ring.
Gotcha. Has schematic components. Cool. Throw this onto your character there.
Okay.
Alright.
Problem.
Let me. What's the gold cost for a second level spell
100.
of your chosen?
Oh, of your chosen specialty?
Yeah.
Does Graviter just get that? Like
I'm not
savant
sure.
feature?
What's the flat rate?
It's usually half the amount of time and half the
Yeah.
gold.
So it'll take you. Wait, can't read it again.
I know it goes up double. Like
Yeah.
the first is 50, second is 100, third is 200.
It's 50 every level
Okay.
So it would be 100 gold to top of it.
in 4 hours too.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to take pretty much the whole time that you're in the library transcribing that spell.
Enemy missing
Oh.
middle.
Third level is 250 GP.
Yeah.
That doesn't
That
sound
way it
right.
gets expensive.
An enemy has been slain.
3rd level?
It's a second level spell. Yes. All right. Nyx, and you're reading
An
about
ally
religion?
has been slain.
Like the deities of the astral plane, that kind of stuff. The ones that are neutral or good.
Okay.
Trying to focus on like healing deities, see if she can learn more about healing or be more efficient at healing.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
There are a handful of healing deities. A lot of deities dip into that field, but some of them have some other uses as well. But you do find what is the god
They should
Celeste,
not have
right?
tested you.
Celestian?
And then, yeah, Celestian.
The
and
main
then,
one of the astral sea.
Yeah. Yep. And then you also find a handful of minor gods, which seem to have little descriptions about them.
Enemy missing right.
You do notice that there is one that doesn't, like, the name is kind of,
Can't let any
like,
more allies fall.
it seems there's so many different aliases. Like, the god is gone by so many different names that there's, like, a jumble of names. But healing, herbalism, and, like, defense of the innocents is her thing.
Their evil forces
And she
no
is
more.
more of a all of the plains guy.
Standing show of love.
Who is this?
She's got so many names. Let me pick.
On my way.
We're gonna call her Seer, or the
Seer?
Seer. Yeah,
The seer.
yeah.
Okay.
And her little holy symbol that's in the diagram is a circle with what looks to be like a. I'm trying to think of a herb. Some variation of like a basket of herbs.
Just the first step toward
In
a
a
better
circle.
world. I pray those two find salvation.
Standing show of love.
Just the first step toward a better
Okay.
world.
You're welcome.
Gotcha. I assume that isn't gonna take as long.
No, not at all.
Okay. I'd probably go talk to the librarian again and ask him, or it, who made it. If that's available information.
Let me-
Because I'm very interested in that.
Enemy missing right. Cancel that.
I imagine Nunya made him.
None of my business, yeah. Too bad.
High five, you got.
Enjoy your fucking tavern.
Oh, I
Leave me
am.
alone.
Yeah, you
Meanwhile-
walk to the librarian.
I assume if it's someone with high magical power who made the librarian to overrun this library, it's a powerful mage who I would like to have a contact with to potentially ask questions for my fellow magic casters or just have an inn as like, hey, this is the biggest city when my magic casters are high enough level and can do teleportation spells. That'd be nice for a teleporting circle.
It's true. It's true. So you're gonna walk up
Just
to the librarian.
I'm being the like head of the group. Hi, I'm trying to, you know, find someone with influence in the city because that's something I can
Building bridges.
do. Yeah, because I'm a noble, I can find other noble people and secure audiences with noble people. So.
Okay.
So you're gonna walk up to the automaton and essentially
Yeah.
ask, "Oh, who
They should
made
not
you?"
have tested
Who made you? Who runs this place? It's very interesting.
Oh, well, the city runs here, but I was a gift from the professor.
The professor? What's the professor's name?
He goes by the professor.
Fantastic.
Zoidberg.
He gives you really just a blank stare.
Does he have a business card? Is there somewhere that I could find the professor to speak with him?
He resides primarily on the metallic plane of existence,
The metallic plane?
We can't let any more allies.
also known as the Brass City.
I pray those
Could you lead me to a section that talks about a brass city? Or the brass city?
Of course, planar travel is recommended for most adventurers. He watches the line comes down, and he grabs onto it.
Ah!
He starts leading
Research!
you. He leads you to. Oh God.
Yeah,
You know-
get your books
you know-
out, bitch!
No, you know, like 3D like pop-up book situations.
Oh, yeah!
It's like a table, and then you open up the map, and you can see all of the different planes and how people believe they float amongst each other.
That's cool.
And you can
Before
see
the
that-
librarian leaves, can I be like, do you rent books or do you have to keep them here?
I'm not permitted to let people leave with the books.
Gotcha, okay.
And you see he does point to what looks to be, it's a small disc sitting just under the material plane. And he says, "There is where the Brass City lays."
Interesting. Thank you. And I guess I'll study this book. And all the different planes and shit, and you can
Oh,
send me a
there's so
document
many.
with it. So we don't waste so much time.
I'm not sure if I made this one up or not.
And you can send me something later if you need to. So, you know, other people can do stuff.
An enemy has been slain.
Alrighty. Caraway.
Yo!
So you sauntered in to the Golden
I will
Goose.
arrive you shortly.
I love it. That is a great name.
Their
Take a gander at it.
forces are no
Yeah,
more.
you can see that it definitely has a golden goose
An enemy
as
has
the
been slain.
the logo. You walk on in, you can hear some music playing, there's some chatter going on the inside. There's some people playing cards at a table. You do see a little roulette spinner in the corner with a handful of people standing around it. You can see probably 3 or 4 bartenders that are kind of constantly at work. You can see some plates for lunch being passed around or early dinner, depends on who you are. But overall, it's full of people and it's full of chatter. If you want to give me a perception check, because I know you said something about wanting to try to find the attractive person in here.
Yep.
And get that rolling for you.
Where's my Oh, I forgot. This is one of the, like, 4 characters with no perception.
You know, they're all fairly attractive. You can't really pick out a person who you think would be worth your while.
Then I'm gonna do what I do best, because I don't have a time constraint except for 2 weeks, and I don't think I'm gonna be in this bar for 2 weeks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bar, and I'm going to get the tallest, stiffest drink for me to like enjoy and sip on. I'm then gonna go to the roulette table and just fucking gamble a little bit and try and make conversation with the people over there and just try and make friends. And then see if that friendship blossoms into possibly one night stands, and we'll go from there.
Gotcha. How much are you willing to bet? Like, what is your maximum?
In one time or over the course of a day?
Over the course.
We can't let any more
So I just said I had 75 gold just burning a hole in my pocket, so 75 gold.
double kill.
Alright.
And Sin has manifested the emptiness of Caraway's pockets.
I did it.
I was given gambling, and me as a person, I don't believe I should go to a casino with more than like $200 or something like that, and like a leash on, because after the $200 is gone, I need to be dragged out. I know who I am as a person, and I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I enjoy gambling too much. Another roll of the dice is too much fun.
I've never been gambling because I've not been well enough to let myself in. I've said no. Let me look at rules.
How to gamble in D&D?
Well, there actually are set rules for gambling. I know because I played a rogue that really loved gambling. And now I'm playing another rogue that really loves gambling.
Gambling is fun.
Is it Shnam?
Shnam, yeah. Shnam likes to gamble. Shnam likes a lot of things, but we'll get into that later.
Shnam feels like a pretty happy-go-lucky person.
Oh, for sure.
We need those. They're in short supply nowadays.
Until you're on the pointy side of his dagger.
This is true. This is true. Let's see. Can I get just a regular D20 check for it, please?
I just finished the whole bag of sun chips. Holy shit.
9.
Please, forgive me. I wish I had protected you.
All right.
Oh,
It comes up close, but you do, and it like bounces out of the red, and it lands in black. And
Aw, dang it.
lose a little bit of your money.
Oh, dang it,
we-
number one.
Aw, dang it, number one. Let's see. How much would you put for your first bet? Probably should ask that before I roll dice.
So I have 75. I want to make it last most of the day. Let's go 5 gold.
All right.
5
You
gold.
lost 5 gold there.
5 gold to spin. Let's go.
All right. I have my number. Go ahead and roll your d20.
Choice to protect my creepy light.
You actually do manage to win that one, so you get 10 gold.
Woohoo! I'm back to where I started.
Let's see. We'll do it one more time and then we'll move on.
Sounds good.
I'm
gonna be at this all night.
How much are you gonna spend this time? 5 gold still?
20 gold. I'm feeling lucky.
Hey, 20 gold?
Yep.
Oh boy, here we go.
Go ahead and roll your d20. Hey, look at that, you won again!
Yeah.
Truly lamentable. We will.
Alright, so we're just gonna continue on that route, and we'll pretend that more of those rolls are happening.
Yep.
I think since you won, you will come out with a little bit of a net positive, because you did win just those 3 rolls there, so.
Yeah. That would be double what I bet, essentially.
Yeah.
So,
Double what you bet.
I am 20 gold up on the house, bitches!
Not today. Be careful.
Alright,
I've
is
been
anything
doing-
happening on the ship? You're just doing that.
Sage be reading.
Oh, also let me find a attractive NPC.
How many attractive
Urge mana
NPCs
is
do you
returned
have?
to its natural state.
Most of them. I don't like making ugly NPCs.
Bruh!
Sorry.
Oh.
Call me shallow, but...
Okay. Everyone's allowed to have their type. Also, Caraway's got 2 arms. He can have two very attractive people, one for each arm.
We're gonna say that this is the barmaid that keeps serving you your drinks throughout the day, and she is flirtatious.
I am reciprocal to those flirtation, and I'm flirtatious back.
All right. Sage, you're reading.
Just reading, just trying to figure out as much as I can about Sir Guy.
All right. So I will give you a little bit because I doubt you're going to take Rome on this next adventure, so I do need to give you some information. Sir Guy was raised in Surt, which is the city here on the main island. And he was raised by a moderately off family, and they basically spent every dime they had to every gold piece and shilling to get him to get to a very nice school where he was top of his class. He put in all the effort to come out top of his class, and after that he began to apprentice underneath of another wizard who is actually, the city is named after Renversa, this wizard he studied under. Together they adventured around for a little while. Renversa passed away when Sir Guy had just reached about 18, and he was left with Renversa's entire library stock. Skipping forward to about volume 3, Sir Guy talks about his love for word puzzles, and he really loves to challenge himself and his friends that he made along his various adventures along with Renversa to word puzzles that revolve around swapping letters around or completely inverting words. And he also really enjoyed a handful of different books, but his favorite book is a book called Desire of... let me look at this name. Reflection of Desire. He doesn't go into detail about what the book's about, but... no, that's it. I'm not going to give you any more on that. But it was one of his favorite books, and he
It's
only
a smut
had...
book, isn't it?
It only had the first handful of drafts. It was never fully published.
Their evil forces are no more.
Well, I totally didn't write like 3 pages of 49 grade smut for you guys to use as a puzzle later.
Reflection of Desire. Totally not a smut book.
Totally not, no. Let's see.
Yeah.
He loved word puzzles, and most of his memoirs are just his various research studies that he was doing. He was very interested in... he was also not a strong person. Like, he was strong in the mind, not strong in the body. And so he spent a lot of his time trying to find spells or potentially create spells that would give him an edge in physical combat. And I'll say you got to like volume 4 where he just starts writing about his adventures with the heroes of the realm.
Okay. I've got something to go on now.
Alright. Let's see. Chow, you doing anything?
No, not really. Just found an empty island. Look for food. Don't find food. Probably head home.
Oh, well, I was actually going to have something on that island for you.
An enemy has been slain.
So, you're flying to 17, you said, yeah?
Yeah, if nobody comes down to tell Sage that they've arrived, Sage is just gonna keep channeling magic while reading.
Alright, so you make your way to Scary, which is a large, almost... It's like a bowl, almost. There's like a little lake in the center of it, and you can see that there's some foliage around
It's a big fucking soup bowl.
Big soup bowl. And you can see that there are some larger than normal creatures around the edge of the lake, drinking from it.
Maybe they've never seen predators before, and they have no danger sense whatsoever.
Oh no! Don't hunt the quokkas.
It's possible.
It's possible. You can see what looks like another ship that's kind of flying close by, and you can see people with like binoculars looking down, and like a tour guide pointing out all the different animals.
Wait, I'm in the safari zone? Am I in the Pokemon Safari Zone?
No.
Are you sure? This sounds like the Pokemon Safari Zone.
I'll be honest, I played a handful of Pokemon games. I don't know. But essentially, yeah, there's just definitely a tourist group looking at all of the larger animals milling about on the island.
Interesting. What happens if Chow just walks up and grabs one and tries to walk away?
Well, you know, Chow, you're large. I'm talking pretty outlandishly large creatures, so I will need some kind of roll. It's like you walk up to like a sheep, and the sheep is shoulder height.
Shoulder height sheep, huh? That doesn't sound so bad. Chow can lift a shoulder-sized sheep. Maybe. And nobody stops him? The people just watch as Chow walks up and grabs a sheep?
They're on a ship. They're not. They're flying around the island.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, okay. Now to the people. Right.
You can definitely, like, you can see the ship flying off. You can't hear any of the words. People might be looking at you. People might not be.
Okay. Well,
this could be a sanctuary for all we know.
That's what we got.
You seemingly cannot. It's like if the sheep was eating rocks and it's super heavy.
Well, that was animal handling. I was trying to just coax it into following me. But if it's not following, then yeah, absolutely, we're just gonna hit it with the blicky. Never mind.
So the sheep turns its head to you, and it goes meh, and you see that it has razor sharp teeth.
It is the predator.
It is the predator.
And as you kind of notice, and as it let out that little bleat, you see that there's like 6 or 7 sheep slowly closing in around you.
Ah!
Oh no.
Alright, Chow. What are you doing?
I feel like if they're all closing in, Chow will slowly back up to the ship and hope that they follow. Cause we'll just just chase me onto the ship. Come on.
They follow you to about the edge of the clearing, and they look at you. And they lean down and they bite on some grass.
Uh-huh.
And they snort at you, and you watch as little puffs of smoke come out of their nose. And they turn around. And they walk back to the valley.
Lava goats.
Lava goats. Is that what I'm hearing? Lava goats?
They definitely did something.
Smoke. I think there's something involved with fire there.
An enemy has been slain.
What, fire-breathing ghosts? You never heard of them?
No, never. That's a new one for me. Chow wants the flamethrower goat. That seems very useful.
Dragoats.
Alright. Chow will drop his pants and wiggle his butt at the sheep.
I'm sorry. Okay. That's what's happening.
The sheep
Sage
just
doesn't see
continue
any
to
of-
munch on grass as they start walking their way back to the water well.
God damn it.
On my way.
Okay, well if they like water,
An ally
maybe
has been
they
slain.
like gravy. Chow tries to wiggle some gravy under one of their thing's noses.
Or you walk back onto the island and, like, with a bowl of gravy?
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad we split the party.
You walk gingerly up to one of the goats. It sniffs the gravy. It tastes the gravy. It looks at you. And it steps a little closer.
Let this be a lesson.
It brushes its head against your hand.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It wants the gravy. It wants my gravy.
Looks down at the bowl. And you see as a little puff of flame shoots out of its mouth and starts heating the gravy up. Once the gravy is hot enough, it starts licking it up.
It likes cooked gravy only? That's a very intelligent goat. It might be smarter than Chow. Does it have a trap for Chow set?
Maybe look around if you're getting surrounded.
I don't want to know the answer to that question, actually. Okay. Now that it's eaten the gravy,
Yep.
Chow will try to mount the sheep. I'm gonna try and ride it home. Another animal handling check? I got you.
Yes, please.
Our very own Grog.
What's a grog?
Grog Strongjaw. He was stupid half Goliath.
Let me see here.
What do we got? With the 12, you know how great my rolls are.
See how well they do. You know what? Surprisingly enough, the dice have spoken, and it's too occupied with the gravy,
Enemy has been slain.
and you manage to mount the back of it. But there's like a buckle in the knees a little bit.
Interesting.
Must not be very muscular.
Now you're sitting on top of it.
This is. Can I name this sheep the gravy train?
You can name it whatever you want. It's a matter of if you actually manage to keep it.
Forces are no more.
I will try to ride it back.
It walks to the edge of like the grass clearing, and then it stops.
Son of a bitch!
It looks its head up at you.
These things are too intelligent. They might actually be smarter than Chow. Alright. Chow is gonna take some gravy and rub it on its forehead like Simba in the Lion King movie. Mark it as mine. I will come back for it.
Okay.
I'd
I'd like to note that Chow just went on the most random adventure, and no one will ever believe Chow.
No.
Probably not, no.
I rode a gravy train. And what?
Look, in his
Alright,
mind.
yeah. You successfully rode Gravy Train. The fire-breathing goat.
Chow's very pleased. We'll take note of that for his wedding.
Gravy Train, best man.
We will never forget your allies' sacrifice.
All right. Let's see. I say, Nix. Anything from you guys at the library?
Oh. We have more?
I don't know. We're doing like downtime actions right now.
What time is it after the spell?
It would be just before dinner, roughly.
I mean, I'd go see if Caraway's okay.
Okay. Caraway, can I get a... Actually, can I get 2 persuasion rolls?
Aw, you shouldn't have asked for those. Wow. Alright. Thank God that's a +9. Wow!
Oh my god, these rolls.
Apparently the dice don't want me to get laid tonight.
So overall, the night's gone pretty good. She got off her shit. She was kind of standing with you for a little while, but you were a little
While you were
too
earning
focused on the
money.
gambling, and she kind of like, she gave you a kiss on the cheek. She left you a little note in your pocket, and you really didn't notice her walk away. And then when you finally like looked up from the table, because you're like, I just won, you're like, where the hell did she go?
You won some gold though.
Ah, beans.
What was it? Beans, nuts, and biscuits?
It happens. What am I gonna do? You can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs, and sometimes Caraway rolls fucking a 4 and a 5.
With a +9 modifier.
No, fucking Caraway, real charismatic. He's got a +9 to persuasion and a +8 acrobatics. Those are where he put his skill, the expertise in. It
Must have
happens.
had a bit too much to drink.
Yeah,
Shit happens.
how are you feeling? You drank a little bit. You've been essentially able to stay a little above even throughout the entire night, even ordering drinks and continuing to play. I'm gonna say you, like, total, you gained, let's say, 50 gold pieces, and you've been pretty stagnant right at about that, so you're at 125.
Fucking let's go.
50 gold.
I walked in wanting this 75 gold to be gone, but then the dice said you're allowed to gamble, but you ain't getting laid. And it's okay. I'll just try again at another time.
1 out of 2 goals accomplished today.
Yeah. The casinos don't want you to know this, but sometimes you can get laid. Other times you beat the house. You can't get both.
Alright.
We go find Caraway.
Caraway? You guys find Caraway's inside of the Golden Goose, and you can see there's this red lipstick stain on his cheek. And he also has like about 3 or 4 empty glasses in front of him, and like a handful of gold sitting in front of him too.
And I think as they walk in, that's like the last spin, and my hands go up, I was like, yes! And then I turn around and was like, oh, hey guys.
Oh,
And I'm like,
go-to.
I'm swaying a little bit.
You winning?
I look down at my money. 1, 2, 50 gold up.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm rich.
She kind of laughs.
I actually take a gold piece and I like put it in your hand, and then I take another gold piece and I put it in Hasea's hand, and I'm like, a tip for you guys for picking me up.
Thank you. You're so generous. Caraway.
Yes.
And she like taps on her own cheek of like opposite of what his is, of like you got a little something there.
I like put my cheek there. I put my like fingers there. It's like, oh, 51 gold up then. It's worth the gold piece to him. He calls that a victory. Did you guys enjoy your nerd stuff in your libraries? Did you get what you wanted?
Kind of.
That's something.
Yeah.
What time is it? As I look towards the window.
Oh,
Assuming
you also
It's
you also
like,
notice
what,
that the
7?
windows are probably the furthest away from the casino corner.
Of course they are, so you don't know what time
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
No, it's Casino 101. They get you
Mhm.
drunk, they don't let you see clocks, and they don't let you see what the fucking light is. It's amazing. Caraway got a little too... If this was Vegas, oh man, he'd be done. But it's
Get
the Golden
lost.
Goose. Oh yeah, he'd get lost in the sauce.
Too bad you don't have a walking, talking clock over there.
Oh, they would hate you, by the way. Fucking no, a casino would kick your
I
ass
can
out.
card count. I can card count.
You know what? No, with a 20
Sage would be a
intelligence.
good gambling partner, man. Let's be
Partner.
honest.
Yeah, but I don't. But like that's math. That's not gambling. That's like
No,
statistics.
but he could sit at the blackjack table and go, "No, they already played a queen. You're not gonna get a queen. You're not gonna get any high cards. Like they've
Mhm.
played them."
Card counting, baby.
My parents said I'm not allowed to gamble.
She's got the same problem.
It's because the magic that I have would definitely change the outcome.
You'd be cheating.
Oh yeah, because you could gravity the ball like right when you know it's gonna be in the pocket. Oh, it's dirty. What the hell?
All right. Let's see. Do we want to just fast forward until something interesting happens, or?
Yeah, I have had my fun. Also, I've just realized I'm gonna have to get new headphones because I touched like where the cord connects to the headset, and the wire has like bent and it's exposed.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
not good.
which is the sign of all right, this thing will fuck up at some point, and then you're not gonna have a.
You could also
shenanigan.
just use electrical tape to wrap it down, and then you're good.
Yeah, but I also want a better pair of headphones. This one's crappy. I want like nice.
I
Steiners or
enjoy
something.
my wireless.
At this point, I feel like you should just grab a full set of headset, mouse and keyboard.
Like a combo?
Yeah,
I
they sell
will
them.
say, during this small time skip,
Yeah.
for a couple of days, Sage just full on goes down in a fever.
Okay.
Would we have like grouped back up at this point?
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
This is right after, like, during the time skip, like, just more downtime stuff.
Nyx would definitely be checking on him.
You just
I cast healing word.
Sage would be constantly frustrated where this fever came from. Like, it's nothing you guys ate, and just saying that it's like they're on fire from inside or some shit. That's can't explain it though.
They will all bow before me.
Oh no. How on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you look? Is this just like you need bed rest, or do you look like you're dying? Because Caraway's looking at you and he's thinking about making a very terrible decision.
1 to 10.
Yeah.
I'll say
Like with a 1 being, I'm just a little sick, and a 10 being, I might be dying.
it's a 5.
Alright, cool. The joke will not feel as bad. I'm gonna like look you over. Yep, I know what you have actually. I've seen this before. So in the Feywild, when you're around certain trees, they will infect you with a magical disease, and I think you have that. It's called Feywild fever.
Now
is-
insight this or history.
So I'm gonna go ahead and start rolling deception.
All right. Go ahead and give me a deception roll, and then
Oh my god!
Insight or can I do history or
Can't get a
insight.
check, but you sure can convince Sage she's dying.
I think that this has to be an insight because I don't think you would have studied anything on the
from
On
the
the Fey-
Feywild? Okay.
on the
Alright,
Feywild.
alright.
You're doing the Google search thing.
I'm Google search AI.
Oh?
That could have been a 20.
That
You
was
are
on a
dying of Feywild fever.
Dying.
Yep.
Dying.
He said it so impressively that you're like, that has to be it.
Yep, and I'm gonna keep going. So, so this is the second day you've had it. It looks like, which this is the stage where we need to keep you on bed rest and fluids because nope, get that shit out of here.
No,
so-
this is so I could be like, oh shit, I need to help you. How do I deal with this?
So the second
I
day
got pretty fucking close, brother.
Yep. Close don't count. Close only counts on horseshoes and hand grenades. So the fever starts on day 2. Day 3, you're gonna want to start dancing. And
Jesus fucking Christ.
it's Feywild fever. It's whimsical as hell. What do you want from me? I didn't make it. I didn't make the plane of existence I came from.
Sage grabs your wrist and goes, "Can I do something about it?
Bed
There's
rest.
gotta be a way."
Yep, it's a real simple solution. I reach to my hip and I grab my wineskin flask and I hand it to you. It's like, the only cure for Feywild fever is fluids. You need water, booze, and sleep. In that order.
Jesus
Grabs the wineskin. Downs a glass of water next to wherever they're sleeping. Then downs a good few gulps of the wine, and then just falls back into bed.
Chow, if you allow him, Chow is gonna rub mud all over you.
Oh god, I get it! To cool him off.
It would, Sage would be too weak to fight it, but then prestidigitate it after Chow leaves.
Definitely, Chow is convinced that the mud is cooling Sage down, and comes back and rubs mud out like every 2 hours or so.
And I'll just say that after Sage finally the fever goes down and recovers, no dancing happened.
No,
I would smack Carrie.
Ow! Oh, hey, hey, you're better! You beat Feywild fever, how's it feel? And I have the biggest shit-eating grin on my face. It's like, you gonna be
I
alright?
hate you.
You're only saying that because I got one over on you. You actually love me. Everyone loves me. I'm everyone's best friend. And I like pat you on the back. If you were actually in danger, I would have done something. Trust me. I knew you were fine. As I say, I knew you were fine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't have the medicine skill.
I'll
But I
get you one day, Caraway.
Would
You can trust me on that.
would I have been able to? Was it just a fever?
Sage would actually talk to you about it. That the but in I don't know how private it would be. Would anyone be there as Sage recovers? Who else would be there?
Chow is like in and out with the mud.
So Nix and Chow, we're taking care of you.
I will clean the bed first of all.
I prestidigitate everything. Everything is clean.
So Hesea, Chow, and Nix.
No.
Yeah. That was a weird one. I've never had a fever like that before. It's like there was a fire coming out of from inside of me. And
Was undoubtedly stronger.
I just had to felt like I had to spread it out or something. Gone now though.
What, like, you needed to use fire or something?
No, like so you know how magic feels coming from out of your fingertips, right?
Any more allies fall.
It almost felt like that, but different. I can't explain it though. And I think, yeah, I'll try.
Their evil forces are no
I aim it at the most non-flammable thing I can see.
Okay.
Maybe a chair. Or a,
Yeah, like a wooden
stone
chair.
wall?
Yeah.
No, a stone chair or a marble table. I don't know.
Or the handful of mud that Chow has.
I could do that too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
make
aim
it
it at the mud.
All right.
And let's see. It happens without any components
Truly lamentable.
Just watch
and
this.
no verbal or yeah. It just comes out of my. I just slingshot it like I did, but with no other somatics. Sorry, no components. But yep. Oh, that's weird.
Sacrifice.
Can I Arcana that?
Yeah.
Like, Sage, like, in character, said he isn't. a
You're cutting
wizard.
out.
Like, Sage has only been referred to as a wizard, right?
Yes.
Wait, did you class change?
Yeah. No.
Interesting. That's a second level sorcerer ability.
Oh shit!
That is a meta magic ability. It is not necessarily a second level. You can also get it through a feat.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But I'm just trying to narratively portray gaining, yeah.
Yeah, you really don't know what is going on here.
Well, that's another thing we have to study about, isn't it?
This realm can begin to heal.
It's not important though.
Yeah, this is out of
feel
my realm of
fine.
expertise, so.
I feel fine. I think it can wait.
Alright.
Okay.
Is there anything else we'd like to attend to before we skip to the festival?
Just enough fuzzing around.
I'm done.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
I don't play Chaos Goblins that often, I'll be honest with you. No, because I usually gotta be the fucking responsible one.
My real question is how long did that lipstick stay there?
Probably until like the afternoon to the next morning, because I probably woke up real late.
Nick would have wiped it off.
Oh, so I woke up to it not
No.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
Did you wake everyone up when you found the letter,
That
the
might
note?
be the one. I will revive you shortly.
I mentioned there was a note. Caraway was too busy gambling to notice the
Oh.
note that he slipped into his pocket.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, well, the only way for me to find this note... So this is gonna be real funny. So the note is somewhere in my possession. Guess
Yes.
what I don't really check often? My possessions.
Damn, easiest person to rob ever. Too bad we don't have a rogue.
13. I want to say I probably find it late into the afternoon the next day.
Randomly put your hands in your pocket. You're like, oh, what's this?
Yeah, I feel paper crinkles. Like, fuck.
You pull out a little note that it says her name, and it also has a little lipstick stain on it, and it says Mary Vine May, and she has basically her home address is on a different so she's visiting the shift, which you would have learned. She's doing like a pickup job as a bartender or a barmaid, and just to get a little cash. And
Mary Vine May?
yes.
Okay, thank you.
And she actually is let me look at my continents again. Nope, not that map. She actually resides somewhere in Marinus, which is the continent that you guys were earlier.
I nod to myself as like, it's a shame I can barely remember anything about the Golden Goose, other than the name. But I imagine this lady was pretty. I'm gonna have to look her up when I find her. And I carefully fold it back up and I tuck it inside like my my little jacket.
Okay.
And I'm like, all right, that's going to be a surprise for me later when I remember that that's there and I remember that she exists. Currently, we're busy.
A treat for future Caraway.
Yep. Past Caraway is giving a treat to future Caraway. You know,
Alright.
what you do. It's what heroes do.
We get to fast forward.
Miramis is where she's at.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where the B team is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Your spirit
So,
will be safe with
in
me.
preparation for the water festival, you guys load up onto the boat and you guys fly all the way up to the island. Let me look at it again. Altar. And you guys can see that there are easily like 30 small ships floating around Altar to gaze upon the water festival.
I heard two gays, and I was like, oh, well, there's more than two of us.
Well, no, yeah. Anyway.
Anyway.
Continuing on. You guys are kind of sitting there, and for a moment, you can see all the other ships kind of quiet down. As they're all in conversations. And you guys can start to hear this sort of almost like a heavy stream of water coming from the sky. You watch as these two hidden like portals up above the shift, like miles away. You watch as water starts pouring out of them and floating in the astral sea and start kind of almost like veins coming down it to the islands, touching them a little bit, drifting around the entire thing. Water sprays. You can see at Altar a bunch of converging water spouts or like streams coming and wrapping around Altar and then spraying off as rain onto the shift. And you watch as the stars refract inside of the little droplets, and you can see little splotches of color. You can also see that some of the neighboring islands, there's like a stream of water that comes down near him, and you can see people jumping into the stream of water.
That seems dangerous.
And flowing down with the stream of water as it flows into Lake Offering.
Can we see the other island, the invisible island?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I actually turn to Nyx and ask if we can check the necklace.
Is there like a not really? Oh, let's check this in the open place where I can be
Well,
fucking
you guys
killed.
are on your own ship floating around Altar.
Can I still go inside?
Yeah.
And then we can look.
Yeah. You open up the map and you can see that the hidden island is approximately 5 miles to like the front of the ship.
Okay. You
Right.
see where
I
you see
think
where
we know where we're going.
Okay. Can we go look?
Yeah. You look, and
It's not there?
through the misty droplets, you guys can see what looks to be an island, but only like through the mist is how you have to see it.
Oh.
And you can see that it is like slightly shown because of the water gently almost repelled around it.
Can we follow the water towards it?
Yeah. You can start guiding the ship, following past. You have to kind of skirt around these large streams of water pouring from the sky, and you eventually find yourself just on the edge of where this like area of no rain. And as you progress further, you can see as the front of the boat almost disappears as you pass through the point. And once you punch all the way through it, you can see a large... It's not nearly as large as any of the other islands, but there is a single manor built in the dead center. Looking out, you can see all the other islands, but you have successfully found the hidden island.
Let's go.
And did we take your uncle with us?
No, we didn't.
We didn't? Okay. I wonder how he did this. I'm looking at the barrier that hides this island.
Yeah.
What does it look like from inside?
It doesn't look like it's there.
Ah.
Like, you can see the water kind of repelling off of it, like streaming down the edges, but other than that, you can't tell that it's there.
Interesting.
Truly lamentable. We will save the rest.
Alright.
You have double kill.
Okay. So there is like an area where you can kind of park the boat up next to the island and hop off onto the island to make your way to the manor.
Sure.
Sweet. Hopping off the boat, you guys walk up what looks to be an overgrown stone walkway. You can see the weeds kind of growing up through it. And as you guys walk up to the manor, you guys realize that is a 3-story manor, anywhere between 5 to 7 bedrooms.
That's ritzy.
Not as big as I expected. It's not as big as I expected it to be.
What'd you expect, like 4? 5?
I think that's actually a very small manor.
Yeah.
That is a very small manor. Yeah, like 5 to 7 bedrooms. That's pretty small.
You know what I was expecting?
Hey, our house has 5 bedrooms.
On the way in, what else did we see around the manor? Was there like a garden, a maze, like a hedge maze?
I mean, anything that would have been nice is overgrown. You can see that there's grass easily up to about like chin level that's been growing over the last however many years. You can see that there's vines creeping up the side of the manor. The trees have just continued to grow. But other than that, you don't actually see anything that seems very important. Like, there might have been a garden, but it's long since gone.
Please, forgive me.
I see.
I wish I had protected you.
You guys could walk up to the front and open the door, or you guys can do what you want.
Yep. I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna lean over to Sage.
People up. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna lean over and be like, so I expected a giant tower that says "Keep away, riddles."
Well, not everybody likes a tower.
But isn't that like the wizard thing? You get a tower?
Oh,
Like,
I probably wouldn't have a tower.
Me neither.
I thought that's the point of going to like wizard school. Isn't that like part of Wizard 101? When you become powerful enough, you get a tower. I thought that's just in the rules.
No, that's an MMO.
Pretty sure that's just an old.
That is a very old stereotype.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking racist, Caraway.
You can't be racist against
It's very
wizards.
classist.
Very classist. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I go lay in a bed of grass and be never seen again?
If we've got 10 minutes, there's something I'd like to do before we just waltz in there.
Sure.
I would like to ritually cast Detect Magic.
And I would also like to declare a bathroom break before, dungeon delving, perhaps.
It's pretty big.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
if you guys want.
Yeah. I'm down. I have to pee, so.
Yep, that's fine by me.
Alright,
Alright, guys. BRB.
we can join in like 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
10 minutes? Let's just see when people get back.
Okay.
Alright.
I love this feeling of just being a little shit. It's freeing.
Caraway?
Yeah.
Okay, got
It's
his
nice
first
to-
taste of ratting.
Look, the past like 8 characters I've played are either in a position of responsibility and leadership or have to act more responsible because that's just who they are. Caraway has been a long time coming. I haven't played a bard in forever. And on top of that, I haven't played a bard that doesn't give a shit in even a longer time. Like, oh man, it's so freeing. It's like coming home after a long day at work and like kicking your shoes off and like stripping down. Like you're out in the elements and you feel free.
Okay.
Truly lamentable. We will. An enemy has been slain. I pray those two find salvation. Just the first step toward a better world. They will need more help than that, best you.
Nice. Peekaboo, motherfucker.
I am returned.
They'll never see me coming.
Welcome back.
Okay. I've actually been snacking the whole time, so I'm good on snacks.
I too enjoy snacks.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
On my way.
We can't let any more.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it to you guys yet, but our A5E session last Sunday, I forgot to use my portent die.
Oh no.
What did you have? What was the D20?
I didn't roll them either. I completely forgot about the feature.
That is truly unfortunate.
Yep, and that's my fault. The maneuvers are so cool, though. I'm still building that that martial character. There's so many options.
Marshals are cool.
It's a blessing and a curse. There's so many to choose from.
Just play a paladin, it's fine.
Peace out, motherfuckers.
Has anyone else noticed how intelligence skewed our party is?
I suppose. I've got a 12?
10 is
Two
a
artificers
19.
and I'm sorry, 2 wizards and an artificer, all intelligence based.
Yep.
Yeah. But like I'm also not like a dum-dum. I got a 12 int, but I got an 8 wisdom. So you know, so some cuts had to be made in the Caraway facility.
Mm-hmm.
When they made me, God smacked me with the beautiful stick, but hit me with the dumb stick at the same time.
Pretty sure Nyx also has high wisdom.
We will save the rest. Double kill. Just the first
I don't
step
actually
toward
know
the
what
world.
Chao's high stat is.
Nobody does. Not even Chow.
Chow's high stat is cooking.
Probably true.
Spec too much into the side classes. The Final Fantasy crafting job,
Sure.
and then neglected the actual the combat class.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
You must grow stronger. There is no time to waste. We will never forget your allies' sacrifice. Just the first step toward a better world. Their evil forces are no more. I pray they repent for their actions.
They'll never see me coming.
Attack the fire giant! The fire giant! The fire giant!
Peekaboo, motherfucker.
Okay. Retreat, middle lane.
An ally has been slain.
They'll never see me coming. Ghost them.
Just the first step toward a better world.
Making sure my voice mods work. Let's go.
More voice mods.
Yeah, man, I like voice mods.
Tested you.
This one I made sure it was understandable though. I feel like it makes sense for Friend to be hard to understand.
Well, he does have a literal gravelly voice.
Yup. Surprisingly enough, his voice mod is quite literally the Venom equivalent. I just had to turn down a few settings on it. Yeah.
We can't let any more allies fall.
Make sure I have all of the things I need to up.
Okay. Group up. Be right back. Adios.
Peekaboo, motherfucker.
Okay.
Debated.
We got an extra long bathroom break today.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice loot. They'll never see me coming.
Someone might be hungry.
Possible.
Group up! Group up! Gang! Save yourself!
Peekaboo, motherfucker.
I feel like I should give a warning that combat is not necessary,
Truly lamentable.
but a possibility.
Shut down.
They'll never see me coming.
We will never forget your allies' sacrifice. An enemy has been slain. At last, this realm can begin to heal. I pray those two find salvation.
Ghost them. Debater.
Triple kill.
Come on, boys.
Just the first step toward a better world. At last, the fighting has ended.
Yeah, I'm kind of ghost them. I'm coming back from that.
Your team has destroyed a
They'll
middle
never
enemy
see
phoenix.
me coming. Attack right lane. Come on, boys. Attack fire giant.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy.
Retreat. Retreat. Peace out, motherfuckers.
You're one heavy hitter.
Peekaboo, motherfucker. Be right back. We're at the fire giant. Ooh, I got snacky. Ghost them. Can't catch me.
You
Let's
have
go.
slain an enemy. Their evil forces are
You're
no
welcome.
more. Double kill.
Attack the Titan.
Attack the Titan. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bros, make sure no one speaks up
Just
to
the
me.
first step toward a better world. Stay aside.
Hey,
Welcome home.
I saw other people got you barbecue sauce.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't tell me.
Well,
What happened?
Somebody got the barbecue sauce, didn't tell me. So now we got extra barbecue sauce. That's okay. I'll just make 2 pulled
did you want
porks.
one or two?
Huh?
Do you want one or two?
2 would be better. Why?
Well, you have 3.
Nice.
So
Okay.
there I was.
Barbecue
Barbecue sauce on my titties.
Countertop.
One brain cell. Also, that was me. I bought the barbecue sauce and just completely fucking forgot about it. In my defense, Sin, I'm kind of stupid.
Yeah, it happens.
So as a general, do we want more combat in this campaign?
Kite's gonna say yes to that.
Like, just story heavy with a little bit of combat for the important events, or are we thinking like I want to kill things all the time, every day.
I like.
So I know we
I
have some
like
story-driven
combat.
stuff. Yeah.
Maybe never more than one session without combat,
You wanna go?
Okay.
and at most
Where's mommy cyberbullying right now?
2 combats a session, I guess. Maybe 3, depending on how busy we are.
It also depends on the kind of combat. If it's like a skirmish with a bar fight, that'll end quickly. But like
Yeah.
having a ton of combat, I don't know. Just want to
I
get the
have
vibe.
fire hands.
Sin kind of spoke up for me. I like me combat.
Wait, Varnell, come here.
Combat make Kite go yes.
Varnell!
Combat good.
Combat also make Nick
Eat that.
so good. Yes.
That's the same pizza you had
Do you like
yesterday, but
healing
cooked my
people?
way.
That's fair.
My entire kit is to heal people when they get hit. If there's no hitting of people,
It's better.
then she can't really do much.
You're a cleric that's like, I want you to get hurt so I can make the hurt go away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of just prevent. I mean, she prevents it
So
as well,
fucking
but you know.
This is true.
But yeah.
Alright. Are we ready to continue?
Yes. Sorry.
Everyone
That took
here?
a little. Sorry that took so long.
Nah,
Shit
it's all good.
happens.
Alright.
No, shit
so,
may have actually happened. Sometimes people gotta go.
Shit indeed did happen.
Alright, so, you guys are standing outside, stage cast Detect Magic, and oh buddy, Detect Magic on a wizard's house.
Am I immediately nauseated by the amount of magic here?
Oh yeah, you are
glowing.
overstimulated immediately.
Is
Oh.
it like the front door, and then the building itself, and then the entire island,
No,
and the invisible field?
It's more like you, like, the front door looks fine, the island is fine, the outer rim is clearly an illusion spell with a little bit of enchantment thrown in there.
Well, the island doesn't it have something done to it? Is the island not inherently magical?
The island is inherently magical, but it's just kind of pulsing that energy.
Gotcha.
But inside of the house, you're like, wow, there's a lot of random magic things in there. Like, you can detect a spoon that floats and scoops by itself.
I just immediately start seeing colors. Oh.
Colors.
You start
unlike-
hearing colors.
Yeah, it is essentially you turned on X-rays for magic, and it's just your screen is just.
Oh. There's so much here. Oh, that hurts.
Imagine we're gonna have this much eventually. I mean, if we just take his house.
I like that idea. I like snap my fingers and I point and like I like that idea. He's dead. What is he gonna do? With it?
I think this grabs the entire house.
Mine now.
We need to have ourselves one of those ladies from Family Guy with the lemon pledge to clean the mansion.
Yeah, that's exactly who I'm referencing.
Oh!
I forget her name, but she was like, I think it was the whole family, the Griffin family was gone or something, and the maid just goes back to, no need anymore, I take. And then she grabs the entire house, starts walking away with it.
I'm not gonna lie
But
to
anyway.
you. I straight up forgot to change this to D&D on the Twitch. It still says we're playing Smite. I fixed it, but and you know, we'll fix it in post. It's fine.
Hey, yo, this smite looks kind of weird.
It kind of looks like
I think
D&D.
that wants to do its own smite. Sorry, go ahead, Kite.
I was making a really dumb joke. I also just already forgot what my joke was. Like, it was there, and then it was gone.
Alright. So, Sage is immediately overwhelmed by all of the magic inside of this house.
It's gonna take me some time to adjust.
Might want to
All right.
have that on.
All right. Let's see. What are you guys doing?
Can we
Opening the
enter?
door.
Is it locked?
It's
gonna-
unlocked.
I'm gonna pull my short sword out and I'm just gonna like start walking forward, cutting the grass. Like I'm hacking
okay.
through the jungle, walking towards the door. It's like, all right, we ain't getting any. Yeah, we ain't getting any younger.
Well, you are a fey creature. You might, in fact, be getting younger.
That sounds awful. I'm 19. I'd eventually like to have. Actually, never mind. I'd like to stay young forever. You're right. Let me hit 25 and then never move. The needle just sits there.
I think 26 is where I'd want to be, if I could be anywhere.
All right.
We should
So
just knock on the door.
you guys make your way up to the door. You guys knock on the door. The door just opens. Actually, it doesn't squeak. It has magical WD-40 on the hinges.
Jesus Christ.
Magical WD-40? Isn't that just regular WD-40? That shit is magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's WD-40 with extra steps.
WD-41.
You guys can see what looks to be a very nice red carpet leading into what will be like a main room. You can see the stairs leading up to the various rooms. The main opening is very nice, and it's very well kept. You don't see any collection of dust or anything.
Somebody owns this, or this is abandoned?
Yeah, supposedly.
I would say hello.
I'm
fuck.
trying to.
We are
Okay,
making
even-
ourselves known. Don't
You don't
kill
get-
us.
You don't get any response back.
I'm trying to through all this, all the magic. I'm trying to look for any possible magical traps.
Mhm.
I would know about arcane wards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't sense any.
Nice.
No traps so far.
This is just
Oh, this
a
is
little friendly
nauseating.
reminder that Brum had to go through so many puzzles to even know where to look for this island. It's possible that there aren't traps set here because only the people that worked really hard to get here would ever get here.
I don't know that he's the kind that would leave traps. I think he's the kind that would leave an endless string of puzzles.
You gotta be careful. Regardless.
But one of the enchantments on the house is that it stays in pristine shape. There's no mold, mildew, or dust.
Oh.
So constant prestidigitation all around the house.
Essentially, yeah.
Area effect.
Walking in through the front way and following down, you can see that there are what looks to be, they would have been two separate rooms, but the walls have been taken down, and there is a library, like right in the front entrance.
I am
Okay.
going into the library.
Oh, good.
That was immediate.
I join her on the other side.
Oh, goodness gracious, we've lost the wizards.
That's the trap. Oh no! I'm gonna put away my sword.
Those fucking books!
I'm gonna follow after the wizard, shaking my head. Fucking nerds.
Noids.
I'm looking for spell-related books.
Buddy, pick a book.
It's all spell-related, isn't it?
Even the smut is spell related.
Oh my
There is a
god.
small section that doesn't actually have any magical aura coming from it. That is specifically smut. It's all alphabetized, Dewey Decimal System.
My goodness, this guy. Sir guy.
There's that Prestidigita lubricate spell.
I mean, you have grease. Well, one of us had grease.
Well, no, you gotta be able to cantrip this and cast it at will.
Alright. So y'all are just wandering about in the library. All of the books are essentially, every single book represents a single spell, and all of its hundreds of different uses. And Sage, you'll find them probably the most entertaining. That when you're looking through, you can see variations of spells that have different effects. So specifically changing something from a range attack to an AoE attack, and the amount of energy consumption that it would take.
Oh shit. Does any of it sound familiar?
Not really.
No. Okay.
Sage?
It takes a while. I'm gonna say you'll
Familiar.
have to get their attention again.
Just gonna kind of walk up to Sage, like hands on shoulders. Okay, calm. Did he have a favorite book? I think that might be a good place to start.
Well, it's not like I had a favorite, more so I like reading.
No, did Guy, Sir Guy, have a favorite
Sir
book?
Guy. And Iron Trap Mind just immediately
called Reflection of Desire.
Yeah, Reflection of Desire.
Yep,
Next is immediately gonna start looking for that book.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if it's in the smut section. That's actually where Sage first looks.
Yeah, you find a manuscript or a rough draft of the book, Reflection of Desire, but it seems to be missing like a good 3/4 of its pages. It's only the first handful of chapters actually in the draft.
Well, parts of it is missing.
Was there anything that pops out from it?
Rifle through the pages.
Yeah.
I mean, I can show you the cover.
Sure.
You should be able to go to the journal entries.
Okay.
And then Reflection of Desire should be one of the journal entries, and there should be an image under cover. If you guys can manage to see the pages, ignore those. Those are not relevant.
I only see Brum's prizes, Echo Ship stock, Guided Shift, and...
Let me...
We might not have...
Okay, just don't look at the pages. Just look at the cover.
Cover. Oh!
It's a journal.
But that is the cover of the book.
I'm not there, but I wonder.
Yeah, this is definitely a smut book, isn't it?
Is it
Oh, 100%. It's in the smut section.
Depending who's looking at it.
Yeah.
Would you have told us anything about Sir Guy? Sage.
How do I look at this smut book?
Wait,
I'm not gonna look at the I'm not gonna look at this on stream. Never mind.
The cover is not dirty. I will send it to you over Discord, and then you can choose.
Sage would be talking about it like in passing, but unless asked, Sage would not go into detail.
Wait, does Sage currently hold the smut book?
Sage is currently holding the smut book, but it's like there's only a third of it in there.
Okay.
I'll figure out which image it is, because this has been sitting here for a good long while now.
Out of curiosity, I read the first page. I didn't look at the thing in the... But yeah.
Yeah, it's just character introductions. Of the female protagonist.
I'm gonna post an image in the Discord.
Alright.
Chow will look over at Sage and give that kind of smile. When he sees Sage holding a smut book.
Do I see this?
That's up to you, friend.
Yeah, I glance over, just looks back down the book, and then looks back at Chow, and then just back and forth, like what the fuck. And
There you go,
Is
son.
the bottom letters
The bottom
Sorry?
letters.
Are they I don't know. Is it like the author or something?
Yeah. Although you do seem to sense that the author was definitely not human because of the name.
The fighting has begun.
the spelling.
Truly lamentable.
Yeah.
We will save the rest.
Anything interesting that jumps out at us from this book?
I pray those
I mean, from the first handful of pages, it really is just describing the protagonist's life before she alludes. It's like a after effect, and basically it's just talking about how her life was normal before blah 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 blah, and then the last page is literally like a cliffhanger to the next chapter, which actually starts the interesting things. She had a really good relationship with her dad. She hunted with her dad.
Wait a minute. What? Did I miss something? You're reading a smut book and it's talking about her relationship with her dad?
At the very beginning, yeah. It's all character introductions.
Don't go any further in that
gosh.
book. Don't go any further in that book.
Can't go any further than that book. The rest of that book
Isn't even written.
isn't even there. So
I look at Nyx and go, Chow is making a face.
Chow is making a face!
Kind of put a hand on Sage's shoulder and just kind of lean in, like, when is Chow not making a face at you?
I push the book at her and then go back to looking at my spell books.
Their evil forces are no more.
There's a boatload of knowledge we could learn here.
There's no other, like, books by the
Possible.
same author.
no.
Yeah.
Did you say buttload or boatload?
A
Bookload.
Bookload.
Oh.
We can do that.
Alright.
But yeah,
I will tell you that you guys could spend the rest of your foreseeable lives looking at these books and not get any closer to what you're looking for.
Then guide us.
Alright, there is another, like, just outside of this library, you can see what looks to be the large, like, sort of, not living space, it's the entryway to, like, the staircase, and you can see that there's a large circular red carpet in the center with a table on it, and you can see what looks to be some kind of, like, imagine, like, Pai Sho from Avatar. Circular checkered board with a handful of different rocks, like placed, or not rocks, but like chips placed across the board.
Is this checkers?
I think it's Chinese checkers.
Yes, Chinese checkers, that's the real world equivalent.
We will never forget your
But you can see that each individual token is different and has a number on it. 1 through 23.
Ooh, that's the amount of islands! Ah!
An ally has been slain.
do you say this out loud?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I find out that there's 23, if I'm, like, counting them, yeah. Be like,
yeah,
hey, there's
actually-
23 pieces here, and there's a striking coincidence of similar number of islands in this area.
I hear this and put a book away and just I'll come
Wait,
back.
can I...
I'll
Okay,
come back
so
for you.
if I remember Chinese checkers properly, it has a whole bunch of different spaces, right?
Yeah.
Can I open my map and then put those, like, we numbered the islands,
Yeah.
right? Can I
Yes,
put
yes.
those numbers where those islands are currently?
See, now we're thinking with numbers and islands. Let's go. Yeah, you totally can. But you do notice that there is one space that just doesn't have a token that would represent the island you're currently on.
Can I look around and see if there's...
Oh, of course. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
We're missing a piece, guys!
I'm already following her and go, right?
You said perception, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to help her on that.
Thank God.
Sage, you will get advantage because of your detect magic.
Oh. So should I roll then?
I mean, you can just roll a separate check.
Yeah, we can both roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception. And I gain advantage. And it doesn't amount for shit.
There's just so much magical stuff going on. Like, even the board
It's very
itself and
distracting.
every single token is magical.
Chow will reach into his pouch of things and grab one of the teeth that he has in his pouch and try and put that where the island is.
You put a tooth on the space.
Nothing happens?
No.
Damn. Well, I've tried everything I can think of.
Yeah, maybe it's in a different room. And just I go to a different room and still looking.
So there's a really good kitchen, there's a really good like fireplace reading nook, and then there's upstairs to the various bedrooms and, you know.
Before I call Chow in, I check the cupboards if there's any food here.
It looks like there is food, but it's not in the greatest of shape. It'd definitely be stale. Super stale.
Years old food.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
The prestidigitation doesn't stop things from going bad.
Yeah, I close the cupboard again and decide not to call Chow in. Yeah, I'm just looking around.
An enemy has been slain.
And
maybe you can give me another
stairs.
perception check.
Yeah, I'm looking around this entire time. It has to be somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I do, at some point, if I pass any of the others, I relate to them, hey, so there's this, checkerboard looking thing in the, in that room over there. And it's missing a piece, if you could help us find it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Caraway this entire time, because I don't know if you like let us look at the manuscript you found, the Reflections of Desire. Caraway
probably not.
Oh man.
I mean, you put it in my hands.
Oh yeah, I pushed it towards Nick, so it's up to her now.
Yeah, I would have put it back, and if you were asking for it, I would have just given it to you.
Yep, I wanted to look at it. And since I like got it in my hands, I've been staring at the cover, but not at where you would think. I've been looking at that name the entire time. So when like you ask about a little piece to a checkerboard, I'm like, what? Oh yeah, sure, I can look around. I'm bad at looking around, but yeah, sure.
Do I still have advantage?
Yes. While your detect magic is up, I'll say you have advantage.
But it probably goes down after this, right? Because we spent
Yeah.
quite a bit in the library.
It'll go down after this.
God damn it, it was on a 20 then rolled to a 2.
Jeez.
Could I have rolled again?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
I almost tripped over a crease on a rug.
Jesus
What
fucking
the fuck
Christ.
I'm gonna say that was fine enough. You are in the like little fireplace reading nook, and you find a 24th token sitting on top of the fire mantle.
Nick's kind of like sits on her knees and almost cries. I found it! I found it!
Sage runs back to her. Oh, thank.
She just gives it to Sage and starts crying.
Just the first step toward
Whoa, hold on! What's going on?
Just go put it. This is so sad. That took so long to find.
Just the first
Wait, where was this thing?
It was on the fireplace mantle.
Bruh.
Yep, just sitting there. Alright. And I just walk back to the board. And oh, this pot, and I place it on the empty spot.
All right, this is where the fun starts. Me. You guys see as, or I guess, I don't know who's in the room, but Sage, you for sure see, you put it down, all the chips start to glow, the board starts to glow, the rug underneath of you begins to glow,
Ah!
and you feel this kind of vibration in the entire house, or maybe the island, you're not entirely sure. Let me put tokens on while I do this. Oh, that's the player handouts. Put tokens.
Would Hosea have told me to get away from the fire?
Oh no, that was out of character. I was afraid that you might
Oh,
have
no.
put in the fire.
Oh, no. She was just distraught that it took that long to find.
So distraught that it took it that long to find, she throws herself into the fireplace.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not deserving of my +6 to perception.
Sick of this shit.
Alright, now this
Into the
scene is
fireplace.
probably going to be laggy because it does not like all of the stuff going on inside of here. So it's gonna take a minute.
I can tell that by the 98% I'm stuck at.
Yeah.
This kind of reminds me of that that farmhouse we were at.
Yeah.
That huge map.
Double kill.
True.
Yeah. I shouldn't have made it a video.
You made it a video! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I have a non-video form of it.
Let's hope we can all run it.
Should be me running it, right? That's how that works.
We have to load it.
Don't worry, my computer is slowly cooking.
Ooh, put some bacon on it.
I was gonna say, put an egg on it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Well, maybe
Do I
put a
have-
pan on top.
Yeah.
Wait, what did we say earlier? Something nuts and biscuits? Peas, I think?
Beans.
Beans!
Sorry,
Oh,
let me-
beans, nuts, and biscuits.
Baked beans!
Beans. Let me see if I have a
remember-
non-video form of
oh.
this.
Oh, I've loaded. Oh, it's so laggy! Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still on a
Didn't think about
loading
it.
screen.
oh, I scroll it takes 1.5 seconds for my scroll to go through.
Oh god. Give me a moment. I need to fix this. Let me-
Jesus fucking Christ.
It had a video option and I wanted the lights to flicker.
That's the reason my computer's cooking? Is because you wanted flickering lights?
Yes.
Sounds
Alright,
about right.
I am not
So
lagging.
now I thought it was worth it.
Just the first step toward a better world.
Oh, I'm not
Okay.
lagging super hard, but it takes like a half second.
Look at the mouse though.
I
Yep.
don't know if I can play. I am frozen.
Yeah.
So streaming while running this weird ass map?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
OBS is not liking this.
Oh goodness. Let me see if I still have the map on Dungeon Alchemist. I can just see a screenshot.
Difficulties. Goblin.
This is on me. This is on me though, because like I overestimated the capabilities.
It
I
takes
saw
a
a cool
couple
feature.
seconds for me to click off the tab.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
saw
don't
a
have
cool
dark vision.
feature. I saw a cool feature. I got greedy. My bad.
Oh, let's go. Not lagging anymore.
It might just it takes time for
Mine
the
is
computer
stuttery.
to
Let me. Oh, perfect. I have it right here. Let me export it not as an image. Thank you.
Shut down.
Just might need to line up the map with the walls. Okay, let me edit this.
I seem to be lagging a little less. I think I just need to reload the app.
when my friend did like weird hyper realistic effects, it just took us a while for our computers to like get used to it. and the
Yeah.
initial load, then we stop lagging.
Yeah, no, my computer still doesn't like it.
When I scroll around, it stutters just a little bit. I think it's playable for me, but yeah.
Let me
Just the first step toward a better world.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
configure background image.
Superb.
Just scroll through so much to be able to find what I'm looking for. Oh, that's the wrong image. Give me a minute.
Excellent.
That loaded fast though.
Hide from me.
It did, it did.
This is looking better. Yeah, I'm no longer stuttering.
And I still can't see.
I can see Caraway, that's it. Nobody else is here. There's a door?
There's
I
the door.
can only see my character, and I can't really
guys
see in the
have
room.
You guys have been teleported to different rooms.
Oh no.
I'm supposed to see in the room, though, aren't I? Because I have dark vision now.
I don't even know if I'm
You only have it if you activate it.
No, I have 300 feet of dark vision.
Yep,
And
it's
as an
that.
action, I can share the dark vision.
Okay. Confirm.
You have slain an enemy.
There we go. How's everyone doing?
Much better.
I'll tell you when it finishes loading.
Their evil forces are no more.
This is just no longer a video, it is a still image of the thing. And all the walls are lined up. Yes!
It says I do not own a token with vision, even though I do.
Let me replace your
You will
token then.
never forget your allies' sacrifice.
Let me just, how about now?
There we go. Okay.
Just the first step toward a better world.
Son of a biscuit. And I can't see.
There's a
Oh.
light here. Give me a second. Since the flickering light isn't here, I'm gonna give you guys some lights.
Oh, there's a candle. And a skull. I look very tiny in this room.
Ah. Hey, Chow.
Are you just exploring already, Sin?
Nope.
Nope. Y'all are stuck in rooms.
Just the first step toward a better
I can
world.
tell you now, Caraway and Chow, you can communicate with each other because you're in a room. Nyx and Sage, you guys are in a room. And let me grab Haisea, because I forgot to grab Haisea. And I'm gonna throw you in with Nyx.
There's a whole ass bed here.
You guys feel yourself kind of like vibrate, and then
Truly lament
There's a
as
whole
your
ass
eyes
bed here.
readjust, you guys can see flickering lights of candles, and you are all in your own various rooms, except for the two of you that are paired together.
What time is it?
Next. Anyone?
What
I
time is
can't
it?
see anybody else. I'm alone right now.
Yeah.
It is. You can't tell. There's no windows.
What time was it when we left? When we went through this?
When you left, I would probably be. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna say that it was probably just after lunch, so you probably would have gotten inside of the house, headed towards dinner time.
Around 1:30.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll go 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Can I look at this piece of paper?
Oh, of course you can.
Hello. Is anybody in this room with me? I can't really see.
Nope. Sage,
I don't
you
like my
are by
torch.
yourself, but you can talk with Nyx and Hasea, and then they can talk back to you, but...
What? Wait, we can hear Sage?
You can hear Sage.
You know
It's almost
who
like
would have
he's
been
speaking
fucking
to, like, a
beast mode
loudspeaker.
here? The person, yeah, the person with telepathy.
Oh no, no tens. Tens would have been amazing here. God damn it.
Tens probably was outside as a lookout and never didn't get caught in the teleportation. Oh no.
The notepad essentially says, "What was mine is now lost. Sometimes you go over your head and you lose it." I would recommend by describing your guys' rooms to each other to solve these puzzles.
Can I light my torch?
I'm gonna write that down. What the fuck did you just say?
Essentially, you lose your head sometimes.
You lose your head sometimes. Okay, great, love that. Okay.
Can I light my torch, please?
Of course, let me give you some light.
Thank heaven for now getting me a torch. Can I hear her?
We can kind of hear you.
So when you light this torch, this is a special torch that Chow got for you. And it burns pink, and the fire is in the shape of a heart.
Okay, let me edit the color of this torch. There we go.
You okay, Sage?
I'm alright.
Okay,
And look
there you go.
around. What's up? Do I sense a direction of where Nyx's voice is coming from?
No,
or is it
it's
all
almost
over?
like Tens communicating with you, or like a loudspeaker.
Well, I've never heard you speak to me that way before. Are you in my head?
No. Is it like carrying him through a wall for us, or is it the same thing?
It's the same thing.
We all have Tens' power now. This is great.
For this moment, yes.
I
Also,
go through this door.
You are larger than the tokens, because give me a second. That didn't work properly. Let me.
Yeah, I'm very tiny.
I was like, this is a big room. Oh,
There we
okay.
go. The walls might be
Alright.
fucked up now, but it's
I check this door.
locked.
Locked. Seem to be in a
So
locked
we have a note in this room. Says you lose your head sometimes. Does that mean anything to you guys? I can.
Give me a second.
Airway and
and
Chow? Yeah?
I try to
I assume?
to do something here. I put it back onto the statue.
Oh yeah, no, that's way too heavy to pick up.
It's too heavy.
What's too heavy?
Not that. There's a statue in my room with a stone head on the floor. It's too heavy for me.
Oh, there's a statue. There's a statue in our room as well with its head still on.
How about this one? Can I pick this up?
Oh yeah, it is a mold of a golden skull.
Isaiah,
I grab it and I try to put it on.
do you want to...
Totally do that. You
wanna try?
guys can hear a click and a click.
What?
And a click. You guys hear this door click as Sage did something in his room.
Sage!
Did that do anything? Oh.
The doors are unlocked. Why is it
hello.
pink in here?
Because the torch.
I can't see the pink, but I'm sure it's beautiful.
I don't want to talk about it.
You guys see as the
Why is your
flickering
torch
flame is
Why is your torch a heart?
Thank you.
I just head in palm,
wanna hear him
shaking my
say it.
head.
You guys
You really
hear
want me to say it?
Yes.
Chow and Caraway,
Chow
you guys
gave
hear
me
a
this.
click down here.
Okay.
Chow gave me this
Um,
torch.
Before I go to the door, I am morbidly curious. I'm standing on a bearskin rug.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get down and I'm gonna check the bear's mouth. Because, I don't know, just something about it says check the bear.
There is nothing in the bear's mouth.
Okay, I had to look.
So what was in your room?
With a head and a note and a light.
You are truly a valiant
I'll
Right.
like motion for Chow to follow as I open the door.
Okay, seems like that's it.
Can you drag me? I can't move. Oh, there it is.
Hmm.
It was saying I collide with wall.
Now what? I checked this door. Oh, it's open.
So,
Yeah.
just because
this
this is
was locked
weird,
before.
this is a painting that's supposed to be on the
Where?
wall. And it is depicting a very nice dining set. Very similar to the dining set here, but this dining set is not arranged properly to the picture.
Okay. Are any of the pieces of the dining set missing, or are they all
Yes.
there?
There is a plate and a few spoons missing.
Okay.
Your soup spoon isn't there.
Son of a bitch! I wanted to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at Chow and be like, "Hey, Chow, can you try and find these things?" And I'm gonna point out what's missing, and then I'm going to arrange the table to start while I send Chow on an errand to find the pieces.
I got no perception. Somebody else should look.
I ain't got perception either.
There's two of you in
So, you're looking for looks to be a silver plate with some like frilled edges, and then you're also looking for a soup spoon, which is just a spoon with a larger base.
Oh, also, Chow, I look at you and be like, "You got this, Chow. I believe in you." Bardic Inspiration. You have 10 minutes. Go.
That'll work, surely.
Oh, there's not light in this room either. There's supposed to be a light there. Or no light there.
Okay, thank God. I was like, I must be going fucking crazy. I can't see shit.
Yeah, no, I forgot to put lights in that room.
You're good.
Is this?
Like, weapon set
Looks
or
like a
something?
board.
That looks to be a some sort of sliding puzzle with runes on it.
That's a little out my depth, guys. You have fun, Brainiacs.
Want to race to see who figures it out first? I look at Isaiah.
I kinda-
In fact, brute force that one. That one is brute forceable.
I kind of grab Say on the shoulders and like kick his ass, and I'm gonna cast guidance.
God damn.
I'm getting ganged up on here.
Girls.
I just noticed the women have been put together and
Yeah.
the men are way over there.
We're doing girls' night, boys' night again.
You guys should have seen where I planned on putting tents. It would have been hilarious.
Just on its own.
Yeah, he was gonna be on his own in a completely different room.
Okay, what do we see? Is there a
I-
photo?
No,
Or-
there's just fucking runes, Chief. They don't look like magic runes either. They look like runes of a language that is likely long dead.
Can I do a history check?
Right.
Of course.
And I, while you do that, will be ritual casting.
So, do I just roll perception?
Yes,
Add a
please.
D4.
Or investigation, but I think they're the same for you.
I don't know.
Investigation is intelligence. Perception is wisdom.
No, I got better wisdom than
Fuck
intelligence.
yeah, brother.
Yep. Then you might want to do perception.
Nice. This is a 16.
The
coming
bardic
out.
is a D6.
Yeah. Actually, let me double check.
Okay, so I say you seem to remember some variation of study of dead old languages, and this one is giving off 100%. Oh goodness. This one is giving off a mixture of infernal and astral. Like someone decided to slap those two together.
I
Is the
know
bardic?
Infernal-
Oh, it's 86.
Infernal,
Yeah, okay.
so-
I
Yes.
also know Infernal.
That's not terrible.
That's actually really good.
That's
Chow,
really good.
you find the soup spoon under a pillow of the bed.
Interesting.
Where did my languages go?
I'm gonna check the bear as well. I feel like the bear does have something in it.
Details, and then like your senses, armor, weapons, languages.
Can I specifically check the bear?
Yeah,
Should
go
be
ahead
on
and
the
give
main
me
page.
another perception check.
Tab.
Yeah, bottom right.
I don't have
Do you want
bardic.
another? Do you want another bardic?
Nah.
Oh yes, okay.
I didn't need it.
Yeah, no.
Chow ends up with his hand halfway up the bear's mouth. You thought I was going somewhere else with that, you dirty fucking deviants.
I honestly expected Chow to pick up the bear and wear it, but you know.
I thought about it, but then I realized you probably don't have a bear skin for me to wear, so I chose not to.
Yeah, that's fair.
How long does No, I'll let you guys keep going.
I was gonna say Chow comes back with the spoon, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna take the spoon. I'm gonna put it in the right spot. So I'm missing the plate, right?
Yeah.
I came up with the dumbest idea. I don't think it'll work, but I can do it because I got a cantrip this level.
Okay.
I cast Minor Illusion to make a replica, a perfect replica of the plate on the table.
Okay. Yeah, you do it, and you guys can hear a sliding from back inside of this room up against this wall.
It worked!
No, that didn't just fucking work!
You worked!
That is the first time I've ever used a fucking illusion cantrip and for it to work.
Chow's convinced. Chow tries to grab the plate.
Yeah, your hand passes right through it.
Bitch.
Yep, I'm gonna be like...
But was it aggressive enough to knock over the very fancy plate setting that he just did?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Just a
I was gonna
just.
say, that would have been funny. Chow's like, I want that plate, and then like ruins it, and then the puzzle's unsolved.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so we heard
How
something
long
click.
till I comprehend languages?
You saw
So
as a
soft.
wall panel, or a wall panel is open, and you guys can see some glowing runes. And now you have gained communication with the rest of the party at the other end.
Okay. The ruins are arcane in nature, and they're not...
They seem to be they're glowing, but they don't seem to be arcane in nature. No.
Okay.
Were ours glowing?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna like tap the ruins. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, Caraway!
Do we
You
hear
guys can
this?
hear Caraway now. Yep.
What language
Oh.
are the runes for you?
I
I'm
slowly blink and I stare at the runes. Are they in... what fuck? Are they in common or Sylvan?
You know what? We'll say they're in Sylvan.
I answer back in Sylvan. They're in Sylvan.
completely different from the ones we have.
Caraway, common. What?
Apologies. Sylvan. It's in my native language.
Oh,
Very fancy. Very interesting.
yeah. Ours are in some kind of messed up infernal.
Have you...
Was it infernal and astral or celestial?
Celestial.
Oh,
Wait, it's
Infernal
celestial?
and celestial.
Yeah.
It's celestial
ast-
and infernal.
Yes.
I can read this. I know both of those languages.
It's like the.
As I
it's
am
like-
ritual casting,
there
this,
are-
I look up. Oh my
There are
God.
infernal and celestial runes text.
Okay. Do I recognize any of them, or?
You recognize all of the letters, because
Yeah.
because you can speak both of them. Yeah.
What?
It's just a jumble of letters, essentially.
It doesn't mean it. Can we move them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Jade, stop. Sorry, she's like trying to catch a fly.
Is there the letter A here?
Just a moderate amount. Like, it's not. I think there's like 2 A's in the entire thing.
Caraway.
Okay, well, I move the A's as if I'm trying to spell ahead.
Okay.
Caraway.
Uh-huh.
What does yours say? Rough translation.
I'm gonna squint at the runes and try and read them.
So Caraway, the runes themselves are once again letters. They're not really words or a passage, but I will send you the on Discord the letters that you do see.
What letters do we see? I don't think we've gotten that much information yet about our end of the puzzle.
Yeah, now that you can read the letters, you'll probably get them just like I'm about to. What's funny? I have a weird superpower. Me, Kite the person. You're gonna send me these letters, and I'm gonna immediately figure out what's going on in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I have that superpower because I've done it before. I was in a room that was just like a bunch of coffin-looking things with a robot running around doing stuff, and my brain immediately went, "Oh, we're in a brain," and the DM had to stop what he was doing and go, "Wait, what?" It's like, "Yeah, this is a simulation of a brain, but for a robot," and he was like, "Fucking yeah, god damn it!" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's obvious." And everyone looked at me like I was crazy. I was like, "What? I'm allowed to be smart sometimes."
These are the. Okay, I sent you the letters that are highlighted.
I'm gonna squint and I'm gonna talk to Nyx. IRDSEE.
Do I see those?
We're filling up this.
You see them amongst the letters, yes.
So what is going on? Oh, man, I'm gonna tell him that you're working on it and telling me the power supply.
And ours don't glow?
Desire.
No.
Desire?
Power.
Yours don't glow.
Yeah, he say it's a power.
There you go.
Wait.
I say it to the sage and he figures it out.
I put my hands and I hope my companion.
I would tell you. I would also tell you, so you wouldn't have had to do it.
Oh, so you know these languages. God damn it! And then it's just ruined my ritual.
It's not like to help.
I just kind of like okay, here.
Sold you something.
Kind of guide you to what letter you're looking for.
Right.
That's the motherboard, and actually,
it's the
motherboards.
And
no.
Which one's the D? And I start arranging it.
These are the motherboards.
You arrange the letters, and then as you finish the word, you can hear click in both your guys' room. You guys watch as the bed sinks down into the ground, and the panel closes over it as a door is revealed right there for you guys.
Ooh.
And then that door unlocks for you.
Let's get out of here.
You coming, Isaiah?
I still can't believe the minor illusion worked. That is fucking no, it's tripping me up so bad. For no reason. I'll be honest with you.
Whoa! A door opened!
Whoa.
Oh. Well, this is interesting.
Oh, wait. I found something.
Oh god, give me a second.
There is a secret door here. I know about it, but I shouldn't.
Oh, hello.
Ah, friends.
Thanks for the torch, Chow.
Alright.
So the amount of shot.
It's blinding!
I have another scene to add to you guys too, because this is a...
Oh!
I'm blind again!
The amount of shock that I felt when I was like, hey, I know those 2 languages!
Alright.
Is that a butt plug?
Please tell me the torch came with me.
That's a fucking butt plug! I've seen that exact model! The one with the fist at the end of it!
That is not what that is, but okay.
Oh.
Chow has seen butt plugs?
That's a dagger?
Yeah, there's a pointy end right here.
Oh, I was just seeing. I thought that was
the
like
hand. You were just seeing the hand.
Yeah, I thought. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that was like cream. We're just gonna leave it at cream. Ice cream. I thought somebody spilled ice cream in front of the butt plug hand.
As you guys walk into the room, the door is shut behind you. You're surrounded by bookshelves, and there's painting on the walls in between the bookshelves. On one of the tables sits a dagger. It is got a zigzaggy blade on it, and pretty much this dagger that you guys see here. And you guys can also see what looks to be a book that starts to glow as almost a illusionary fire starts to kind of flip the pages. That'd be this back here.
Okay.
I approach the book.
All right.
My hand is on my sword.
Chow grabs the dagger.
So who wants to read the 49 grade smut?
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh god, give it to me.
All right. Well, you guys have access to it. The pages are question marks. You have to arrange the story how you think it should be arranged. Also, nothing happens that is smutty. It's just all the tension buildup and the story stuff. So don't worry about it, Sin. I didn't actually write spicy.
What a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, lagging? Lagging? Hello? Oh, but they go. So, what should. Nope. Oh. Maboosh. Hello?
There we go. Discord was
Jesus
fucking up real bad.
Christ! Were we all lagging?
We all
Yeah, we all were.
Wow!
I think that was a Discord lag, not an us lag.
Yeah, that was a Discord lag. Holy shit! You want to start that again, 49? That was your best robot impression yet.
There is nothing of spice in this book, and all of you guys can read the passages to try to figure out the puzzle.
Chow's gonna grab the dagger.
Okay.
Chow is going to stab the book with the dagger.
It does nothing.
Damn it.
Chow!
It could have worked!
What's funny? This entire time, Caraway's hand has been on his rapier. Like, he's been ready to stab something. He does not like that fire in the book.
Chow casually picking his nose with the dagger now.
Looking at the pages, like, if we're supposed to put them in an order for the pages we have, my money is on 213.
Me too. That's what I was gonna say.
Same. Meanwhile, Chow stabs this man with the dagger.
Jesus fucking Christ, Chow.
This guy?
Can someone take the dagger
Can
from
I ask
Chow?
why?
It could work.
Chow.
So we did read the description of one of the page, yeah.
Yeah.
Did we?
go
Specifically
towards
page 3.
Yeah,
I go
where
here?
so the daughter or something, someone stabbed the father and said, "This is for killing our daughter." His body falls to the ground.
Okay.
A red
Can
pool
I
leaking onto the
clarify
stone.
that this is not her dad?
Okay.
Please and thank you.
I mean, I'm still stabbing the painting. I was not paying attention to the book at all. Well, Chow was not paying attention to the book at all. Just felt like stabbing the painting.
Okay.
Even still,
You stab the
stabbing
painting.
With this dagger. Nothing happens?
Yes.
Not a good
Nothing happens when you stab that painting with the dagger.
Ooh, when I stab that painting.
Yeah.
Chow, can we stop?
What's on this painting?
Chow. Don't make me cast old person on you.
That's just another painting of. That's a painting of a woman.
Alright, well, it can't hurt to try. Stab.
Chow is just destroying historical artifacts.
Not destroying! Poking a
Stabbing.
very small hole.
Are there silver and gold greaves?
Oh, of course there are.
Imagine
Fantastic.
if I accidentally solved the puzzle by stabbing that man. That would have been so fucking cool.
Yeah, no, you could see. I kind of hate that this is how I wanted the answer to the puzzle being. You see a painting of a guy wearing silver in gold armor. That matches the description of the guy in the book.
Chow, stab that one.
Stab that one!
Oh god.
I'm so like distraught that that's the answer, and this is how we got here.
Stab every painting.
So, after this one,
It's just Nyx reading a book, and then she like looks up from the page, sees a guy in gold and silver greaves, while Chow is stabbing paintings, and she's just like turns Chow, points him in direction of painting that one.
Look, Chow was right all along. It's just
Chow was right all along. We're going back to this.
Chow kind of shrugs and he's just like 3 times the charm.
The fact that that's how we got there, though, is hysterical.
It's almost painful to me. That is how we came to that.
Sometimes it works out. I'm gonna gently, Sage, do you still have detect magic up?
No,
No.
it's gone.
I'm gonna look at the dagger on the table.
Well, it's in Chow's hand now.
I'm gonna look at the dagger in Chow's hand
Gone.
and be like,
Do you not see where he is?
What? No, he's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
wait, where did
you
Chow
go?
You guys notice as all the lights go out.
Oh no!
Torch.
Hand grabs rapier, pull, and then other hand pulls short sword.
Oh.
You hear
Where's
Chow has returned.
steps echoing.
the torch? My torch goes out?
Yeah. Let me fix that real quick.
Casting
We're just gonna
it.
pretend that your torch goes out because I really don't want to turn all the lights off.
Okay. Well, I can't see now.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
do
just
Eyes of
me?
Night. I'm gonna do Eyes of Night. And on like the ranged people. You know, this works. Tens isn't here. Chow, come here. I'm
Chow.
gonna tell everyone to get kind of close. And I'm gonna cast Eyes of Night, so everyone has 300 feet of dark vision for an hour.
You hear echoing
Ooh.
footsteps as the doors lock. And from the shadows between one of the bookshelves, you see a figure sort of materialize from the liquid shadow.
Stab with the dagger! Stab with the
Make a
dagger!
attack roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
Go ahead and make an
god.
attack roll.
Am I proficient with daggers?
Can I
Yes.
actually?
Actually,
Can
you're
I-
a fighter, so yes.
Can I cast Hold Person on Chow?
You can try, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not
before
opposed to you
this
trying.
before this all goes to shit.
I think we have to roll off to see who's first here.
I do think we need initiative rolls from the both of you.
Yep. That's just a dex roll. There you go. Oh, yep, you win that!
There's,
We don't know
there's
yet.
No combat encounter in your.
Just roll a dex ability check.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
Let me
Alright.
highlight everybody. Again, combat's an option.
Oh,
Alright, well, you're first, so go ahead and roll your whole
Sage
person.
first.
okay, wisdom save.
Chow, yeah, you have to do a wisdom save.
Oh, it'll show up when you cast it, right? Oh, there it is, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
It's
you
on the-
clicked the button already. Alright,
Damn
Chow,
it.
go ahead and make your attack roll.
Well, it's not with the hand bone, is it?
My roll would be exactly the same.
Oh, okay.
It's still a dex
the roll to
weapon.
hit. The damage would be different.
Yeah, gotcha. Sorry.
So it's just, yeah. Alright, go ahead and that hits.
Okay. Instead of a D8, it's a D4.
Yep.
So. What's my dex at? Okay, yep, that's correct. That much damage.
Jesus Christ.
You watch as the dagger ricochets off his body and does no damage.
Oh,
Alright, well,
stop.
fourth time is not the charm. Clearly.
Uh-huh.
Chow backs away from the suit of armor and comes back. It didn't work, guys.
I'm
He
like
walks up to
stepping
you.
behind Caraway.
He walks up to you. He didn't take an attack of opportunity. He just walks up. He doesn't even have his sword that it's on his hip drawn. And you can just see through the shadows in his eyes that there is like a glistening light just kind of emanating from the inside.
Oh! Take his head! Chow slowly reaches for his helmet.
He reaches up and he grabs your wrist and a steel grasp on your wrist, and he slowly lowers your hand.
Chow's other hand slowly reaches for the helmet!
Can I get a strength save?
Sure!
Oh, jeez.
Chow, you need to stop.
Oh, wait.
We don't really want to fight.
It's not fighting, it's being very gentle.
I love how fucking Sage is like, we don't want to fight. Caraway has both swords drawn and is like in position. The minute this thing
that's why
shows
Nick stood behind him.
hostile
We
intent.
saw Chow's attack bounce off this guy, and nothing happened. So, like,
Well, the thing
we don't
is,
wanna fight.
there's a difference between I'm trying to kill you and, like, I'm poking you with a dagger. It was more of a poke. It was...
For 11 damage?
Well, you know...
I mean, Sin did roll a 1 on the actual damage part.
Did roll a 1.
The other Synppai is just modified.
So you failed your strength save, and with his other hand, he pushes you hard enough that you actually get pushed back to here and fall prone.
Grump.
I'm gonna like just tell Chow, chill out. Maybe he's friendly. Sword's still out. I'm at the ready. Like, I'm gonna look at the suit of armor. You talk, or you strong silent type? What's going on?
Give me a second. I gotta turn the voice changer on.
Oh no, not again.
Here
It'll
we
be fine,
go.
voice changer. Come on.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
Strong silent type, yes.
No, I think that
I
was the
talk.
answer. That's he talks.
Oh, he talks.
All right. What's your
Sorry
deal?
about our friend. I say from the back.
Sage is on the other side of the fucking
Sage is
table.
just like all the way
just
back
behind
here.
the table. No, I'm right here.
Yeah, I know, but if you were, you're just like,
Yeah.
Chow will try to give this thing the dagger.
Chow is just an agent of chaos, isn't
So, what are you doing here? What's your goal?
I am the last protector.
Of what?
My master's horde.
Oh. And
Chow is just like, well, how many holes did he have?
Are we all doing this?
I need you all to make me a Constitution check.
he? Constitution.
Okay, Nix, you manage.
I can't tell if that's a 15 or a 7.
Check or save?
Oh, it's 15.
Save.
Oh, a save. I made a check.
That's my bad. There was a button for it in chat. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
private or not.
No, it wasn't.
Let's see. Caraway and Nix are so far the only people that's passed.
Oh, oh
Sage
that was between a 1 and a 19.
Chow failed with a 16?
Yeah,
Damn.
DC was 17. You feel an overwhelming presence in your mind. And you watch as you can feel it sifting through your memories. For those of you that failed.
Chow
You can
intentionally
see-
begins thinking...
Chow and Hesea.
Yeah.
Chow intentionally
Hesea.
begins thinking about the last time he took the stinkiest shit of his life.
Oh, no. Memory is swept aside. It's looking for something inside.
Oh, got you.
It is actively combing through your mind.
Oh, my brains.
You okay, Hesea?
Running secrets that I don't tell anyone.
Oh.
Not good.
It's combing through the brain meats. I don't like that.
Looking for anything in particular?
We can't let any
If
more
you're
allies
trustworthy.
fall.
To who?
Chow straight up says, "We're not, and that's why you can trust me."
There's a kind of logic to that.
There is!
Yeah.
Sage is sweating, and then I look at Nyx, like, what do we do?
There's nothing we can do to stop him, so... Ah! And
That's what we
is
do.
this?
This is a wisdom saving throw.
This is the one I'm bad at.
Uh-huh! Apparently me too.
Then I roll a 19!
Ah. Wait, where does
So we all gotta do a wisdom save, or just...
Everyone in the room.
I think I'm... Depending on how Chow does, I think I'm the only one that failed.
What, you think I gave this guy an easy DC to beat? No.
The
only
last
person
one
that
was
passed
17.
here- the only person that passes is Sage.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, it's a 19 now for this one? Oh, shit.
Forces are no more.
It might have
All
gotten
of you
higher
that
if you...
failed.
No, it might have been a higher DC because you failed the first one.
All of you that failed this one, you now can only speak in truths. And you also speak in a language that is known as the language of the ancients. No lies can be spoken in this language. It will be stopped before it can even come out of your mouth.
Just the first step
Do I understand anybody now? I don't.
No.
Do I?
You have no idea.
What?
So none of
Okay.
us understand each other anymore?
No, you can understand each other.
Except
You
me.
can understand
Or, well,
Sage.
you-
Sage can understand you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
Oh, because you said. Gotcha.
But
I think
have to
Chow
wait
will repeat
for
that...
someone to say something.
I think Chow will repeat that they're not trustworthy, and that's why they're trustworthy.
I hear this and then
The suit
go,
of armor nods
what
at
the
you.
fuck?
You cannot speak in lies. That is the rule of the spell.
I feel like that is true.
You know, I can't find an argument to that. No, that tracks. At least that's the truth that Chow believes. Like, Chow believes we're untrustworthy. I also am weirdly on that same thing. I think we're a little... I think we have our moments. I think we're trustworthy to a point.
I personally think Nyx is trustworthy.
I don't think Caraway's that trustworthy. But...
See, that's why Chow feels this way. Chow kind of been around Caraway for a very long time.
Yeah, no, Caraway's gonna, like, think. Be like, yeah... Like... Speaking in truths, I, like, point at the 3 people behind me and be like, the new ones. The new ones are trustworthy. I have my days. I'm like, alright.
And I
like,
hear you start speaking gibberish.
Oh, yeah.
In my head, what?
I get...
What is your purpose here?
truly
looking...
save the rest.
I look at Nyx. What shit?
Following my Uncle Brum's lead.
That. We're looking, following a lead from Nyx's uncle.
Uncle.
Evil forces are no more.
Caraway
What is
comes to
going
the
on?
sudden realization that
Your allies
we came here because we thought something important was here. We don't actually have a plan. I know what he's gonna say. Because he blurts it. Because I think we know about the shards? The shards have been talked about before.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
I just go, what language are you
If
speaking?
you were like saying anything relating to the shards, Nyx is gonna be kind of like slap a hand over your mouth. Because I think that's what he's looking for.
it's good. You know what? Hang on. Because I'm curious if you can stop me in time. Roll
No,
initiative.
fucking brother.
Roll initiative.
Alright.
Where is that?
Sorry, 1 second. I'm going to be panic casting. Where's my...
Where can I?
An enemy has
I'm
been
gonna use that ability to immediately cast Comprehend Languages.
Your spell fails.
My spell fails?
Yep. You don't lose a spell slot, but your spell, or you don't lose that ability, but your spell fails.
Do I succeed, Kite?
Yeah, no, because I was basically saying, can you get the jump? As I'm about to say, shot, a hand is over my mouth. And I look back at you like,
She's just looking at you like,
I point at the armor guys like,
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I nod my head at you violently.
I just witnessed.
I would just let him go.
You let my hand go with him?
Yeah.
I like wipe my mouth, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for licking my hand, by the way. Weird.
It's the only way to, how else was I gonna get it off my mouth?
Just to wipe it on his shirt.
Nix, you can't speak in lies. You said thank you for licking my hand.
Psychic damage time?
It wasn't a lie.
No, but the thank you part.
It was sarcastic, I
Licking
think.
my hand?
Yeah.
That's all I say. Licking my hand, just wipe it on him.
I then turn to the armor and be like,
We will.
we are here because of her uncle giving us a tip that we think a shard might be here, and I believe that to be true. Because I think that is why we're here. Caraway's real bad about remembering things, but he knows the shards are important, and this dude was important once upon a time. So shard might be here, and I know we want that because cool magical items are cool, and also that thing is important.
At least a hint to where the shard is.
That too.
Which I think is what you're guarding, right?
Yes. But first, are you an ally of the Star Killer?
Hula, what?
Killer?
Who's the Star Killer?
Star-Lord?
Everyone, visual confusion.
The fact that you don't even know who that is actually very good for your case. And you see the armor continues to look at you. All spells drop. You guys, he's no longer probing the minds of those who failed. You can all speak your languages again.
Who is the Star Killer?
I understand her.
Star Killer is
Yeah.
a great enemy.
Well, now you're speaking back in. What's going on?
Yes. You're the only one that succeeded. Listen now. Less confusion, more listening.
Alright. The Star Killer is an enemy that
Just
the
the first step toward a better
champions of
world.
old defeated.
They will need more help than that to best you. We can't let any more allies
Okay.
fall.
So then we shouldn't be worried about him, right?
Nothing stays dead.
Does it have a way of coming back to life?
It was banished
Where?
to a place hard to access. Access, that's the word.
And how would we look out for the Star Killer if they were to ever return?
Can't return without the shards.
Oh.
Okay.
So we need to make sure that these don't end up in the wrong hands.
Yes.
What exactly is the shard?
It's like a key, isn't it?
No, I was told. Well, I read somewhere that it was supposed to be a vault, like it was a place.
You see as the armor, as the lights kind of flicker back on, Sage's torch relights, the doors unlock.
Do you think these shards that are... If you were told that it was like... It was a what?
I was told it was the place, a vault that holds the possessions of these heroes.
Do you also think it's a lock on its chain?
I haven't
The
read
Star
anything about
Killer's
that.
chain.
Maybe it's both.
Both of them.
Maybe it opens the vault or it lets the thing out. One of those is awful. The other one, I mean, if it's a vault and we get it open and we take the possessions of like long dead heroes, are we grave robbers, tomb raiders, or archaeologists?
Yes.
Good answer. Yeah.
I'd say archaeologists.
I don't know about that one.
The shadow suit of armor motions for you to follow it, as it says, "I'll show you." And he just starts walking.
What was that? I couldn't understand you for a few minutes.
I'll be back, sorry.
Magic, don't worry about it, buddy. I'm gonna like pat Sage on the shoulder as I walk past him.
We give Sage a brief explanation of what we went through as we're walking down the hallway.
I'm gonna look back at that dagger. Does Chow still have the dagger, or did Chow put the dagger back in the table?
Chow gave the dagger to the guy in the armor.
Alright. I have a weird thought in the back of my head as I'm walking away and like following. I don't believe it to be true, but it's there.
Nyx is BRB right now.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're waiting then. Pause. Freeze frame. Record scratch.
Record scratch.
Rip.
You might be asking how I ended up here.
Well, the funny thing, I got teleported into a bedroom with Chow.
How would your face look if you're going through those thoughts?
What was that?
Caraway was saying he was having inner thoughts about the situation.
Well, it didn't get to comb through his mind. It only combed through yours and Chow's.
I don't really have any inner thoughts. I always let them out.
Well, you need to let your thoughts off the chain at some point.
And that's why we can trust Chow.
Alright. No, Chow's untrustworthy. That's why Chow is trustworthy.
That's exactly how that works. Chow is happy to tell you that they're not trustworthy, which is why they're trustworthy.
Go up or down?
Up.
This way.
Right.
You guys see that the shadow figure gestures towards like a hole in the ground. You watch as he waves his hand, and you can see what looks to be a stairway leading deeper down.
Double kill.
And he starts walking down it.
I follow exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna also follow, and I'm gonna like
Yeah,
nudge.
Sage.
Oh, you go ahead.
Sage makes a mental map of where the armored person is stepping.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm then gonna like nudge Sage and be like, "Hey, I think that manor was actually a tower built in to the island, so we did have a wizard's tower." And I'm just gonna smugly walk down the fucking stairs.
You're still on about that.
This is one wizard getting millions.
Look, I guarantee you, if I ask enough wizards, they'll all be like, "Oh yeah, I want a wizard's tower someday." Will all of them want one? No, because sometimes you can't build a giant tower in places.
Throw back over to here.
As like I yammer about wizards and towers. Because I think it's funny. Meanwhile, personally, I don't think I'd want to own property. I think I'd rather just travel.
Chow tries to pick up Sage, like totem pole.
Totem pole.
I immediately wiggle away because you know how I react to this getting picked up all of a sudden.
The shadow armor leads you down to the bottom of the stairs, where you guys can see glass floor. And you guys can see you are floating easily 30 miles above the shift.
Oh.
Oh shit.
You can also see bookshelves implanted into the walls you can't see. And also it looks to be a large map of the shift, floating like illusionary holographic type, just in the middle of the room.
Huh.
Sage is hesitant to step on the glass on the empty floor.
I step on it and you all hear that loud, like, that noise of a hoof on glass. Like, I'm making audible noise now. Like, on stone and on grass and stuff, I don't make a lot of noise. But this is glass on, like, hard hoof.
Keratin.
Yep,
Yep.
So now you should be afraid. That's a scary sound, buddy.
It's thunk, 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 thunk,
Yep.
thunk.
Like, it's probably fine because it's a wizard's floor, but you know.
As I do eventually step onto the floor, I very closely hold that ring of spell storing. It's on my finger.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Can I get a perception check from two of you?
Wait, do I not have the ring of spell storing then?
Yeah, I
think,
took it back.
I think Sage has been, when not in combat or prior to combat, Sage was charging spells into it.
Got you.
Who else is doing a perception? I'm not very good at
One
it.
other person.
I have a...
Nick's already went,
Fine.
so it's between you four.
Mirasea?
Yep.
Like, I will try, but it's gonna suck.
Yes, same.
Mine ain't very good.
You know what? Hang on.
Nick's is the only one with perception.
I'll do it.
I mean, do you guys want me to have advantage? I'll roll twice.
I was gonna be like, hang on, let's. I think we're equally crappy at it. I'll roll a d4. But then,
There you go.
No, son. Yeah. So Nick's, Isaiah, you both notice floating off into the corner. You guys can see what looks to be, yet again, the 24th island floating away from the entire ring of islands that float around the shift.
Wait, like it's moving?
No, like it's
okay.
actively like off. I want you to imagine Iron Man with his little holograms that float everywhere. It's like off in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And the I'm gonna say that the shadow statue starts to connect with all of your minds, and you guys just know. He tells you that his name is Igris.
Nods. Nice name.
Sage, can I get some kind of, I don't know, letter
History?
check? No, not
Letter
history check. I don't know what it would be. Investigation? I don't know. What do you guys think a good reading check would be? Or I could just
Insight.
tell you off bat. Insight? Yeah, that's fair.
It could be history, because history is like knowing like historical
true.
event, books.
It's true.
Or unless it's Institute, I could have done investigation to like. This is like from the books that I was reading, or
No, so I'll just tell you. Igris backwards is Sir Guy.
Oh,
True.
Clever.
no. Could have been just a straight intelligence check.
Yeah. But you gain the innate thinking that this is not Sir Guy. Because Sir Guy was described as a weak wizard.
Ronnie.
A weak, scrawny, very smart, and not super in the... Yeah, pretty much. This guy is almost the complete opposite of Sir Guy in appearance-wise.
Though the book did mention, or one of the books did
Hence the
mention
backwards
that
name.
he liked physical enhancement spells.
The complete opposite of him.
The complete opposite of him and his name reversed is this guy, Igris.
Okay.
Interesting.
I nod to myself.
That means he's dumb as fuck.
It's not mean he's dumb as fuck, it means he's strong as fuck.
Y'all just failed your saving throws back there.
I didn't hear no bell.
Igris gestures to the map, and then he points at you, Nyx. More accurately, he points at the necklace around your neck. He says to you, specifically you, Nyx, that is the key.
Sorry. What's up to me? My dad called me.
Igris points at you.
Huh. I can definitely understand that. That's friend's voice.
Stop. Okay. I don't know why I was doing it. Anyway, Igris points at you, and then he's pointing at your necklace, and he says to you in your mind, that's the key to this shard.
It just
Can I
happened
reply?
to be the key to this shard.
Have we already unlocked it?
No?
No?
We will never
I don't know.
forget
Where's the
your
keyhole? Then.
Hold on. What happens if we unlock this shard?
You gain access to all of the treasures.
But what does it mean?
Are we also unleashing that Star Killer though?
You'd have to activate all 5 shards to do that.
So
You can see there's a little bit of steel in his voice.
Gotcha.
pray those two
Okay.
find salvation.
So don't do that.
Be a lesson. You
Whoever activates all 5 has control of Star Killer.
Yes, but we only have the key to this one, and if we don't open any other shards, we should be fine, right?
No. You watch as he reaches towards the map, specifically to that little dot floating off on the side. He pulls it closer, and you can see as now the 23 islands are now 24 islands. And you watch as the entire thing starts to kind of rotate slowly, as if in a lapse of time, representing the islands and how they move over time. And then he zooms out, and you can see another pinprick on the map between. Let me pull this map up here.
Yeah, drop a pin on the map.
You can see that over here, it looks to be another large landmass comes into vision.
double kill. By the goddess
The second shard is appearing.
Oh, so they're gonna be easier to find now that we've unlocked this one.
Yes.
Beans.
Biscuits and
Beans.
nuts.
Beans indeed, Caroline. Beans indeed.
Beans, nuts, and biscuits.
Yeah, beans, nuts, and biscuits.
One session, we just need to do it like somebody say beans, somebody say biscuits, somebody says nuts. Just boom, 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 and that would be a great clip. It's got to be organic though. We gotta keep it in the back of our mind.
I choose biscuits.
I wanted
Hey,
biscuits.
I made biscuits.
I'll choose nuts then.
You watch as Igris zooms back out and zooms back in on the 24 islands now. Zooming in on the 24th island. And he looks at you and he says, the magic hiding the island is gone.
Already?
Well, as he zooms in, similar to Nyx's pendant, you guys can see what looks to be a very large ship docked on the edge next to your guys' ship.
Aw,
That also happens to have Tens just outside on the roof, but you don't know exactly where he is. But there's a large ship docked.
we have Tens on recon. No, and I feel like at this point, Tens is like, what the fuck's going on, guys?
Yeah, nobody's Can Tens not?
We're 30 miles above the island right now.
You guys got teleported into the sky.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's probably at this point panicking because we have not answered him in probably an hour.
Wait, so there's a ship docked next to ours right now.
Yes.
And then he did kind of like a fast forwarding thing of maybe like a week from now, the illusion magic.
Show up. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How many shards are there? 5?
5.
There's 5.
And is it gonna?
And it took us 3 days to get from here to here.
So we're gonna have to fucking go.
But also we have to make sure. I don't.
Wait, I just
because
want. I'm
if
not
we
sure.
unlock all of them, if we unlock all of them, we're in control of Starkiller. So we'd make sure that he doesn't do bad shit.
Yeah, we just like put him back to sleep, I guess. I don't know.
Banish him again.
Yeah. The problem is that should not be the current problem. The current problem is that the shards are like let's focus on the thing we can control, which is oh fuck. We've accidentally started an arms race.
Out of character
Or a chain
question.
reaction.
Whether we unlock this shard or not, that next one will appear regardless.
Yeah.
It will appear regardless.
That's
And
not
it's
good.
weakening without us doing anything. Like it's just happening naturally.
Yeah.
It wasn't
you
us.
guys.
Okay.
You guys started the chain reaction.
We just started a
fuck,
chain
we
reaction
did
to
start the
unleashing
chain
a
reaction.
star killer. Might I remind you, we're in a star plane of existence.
Well, shit. Well, we've got. Should we? Sage is in full like overthinking, panic mode, like just deep in thought. Yeah, but if we use the magic items in the vault, or wait, we could.
Now the
What
real
can we do?
question is do you claim this shard as your shard and try to stop people from getting to the other shards?
Can we only get one?
You could. So whoever controls the majority of the shards will control Starkiller.
So we need to get at least 2 more.
Yes.
And that's the only way.
And this might be me thinking out loud, but are the shards kind of like attunement, where no one person can have all 5, but you can have like 1 or 2, maybe 3? This is me speaking out loud, and I don't know if it's true, but it's my current thought process because magic is funky. Caraway doesn't understand magic. He just magics.
Well, the shards are, as Sage said, they're just like the vaults, right? So it's not necessarily something you can attune yourself to. Because then
I
you'd be
believe that's
attuning
what I
yourself to a
read.
vault,
Yeah.
Fair
like
enough.
a place.
In order to get access to the vault, you have to have control of the shard.
Sage is
But we don't have the
making
shard here
lots of notes.
Yeah.
Pulls out their book.
So we don't have the shard here yet, but we've already started unlocking the other vaults. Or not unlocking, but revealing the other vaults.
Yeah, so essentially you are one step away from unlocking this shard and accessing its vault. But the other ones have already started will start revealing in about
Like
2-3 weeks.
Okay. Beans, bro!
Fucking biscuits.
We unlock this one. We tell the Rifters.
There's gonna be an arms
And it's
race.
not a... There's gonna be a race for everything.
It's not that it's not our problem anymore. We unlocked it!
I'm usually the first one to be like, I'd wash my hands of this, but this is one of those few times I'm like, I don't think I can.
We can't, because this is literally the sake of our plane of existence, guys.
I mean, we can
But if
always
we're
leave!
There's other planes of existence!
There are other planes of existence.
There are other
We can
planes
tell
of
everybody
existence,
to...
but what happens when the Star Killer is done with the Abyssal... not the Abyssal, the... Astral Plane, Astral Sea.
And we'll take everybody and push them somewhere else!
When there's no planes of existence left, what then?
Well, we had a good run.
This is a multi-planar threat.
Well, I guess we bite the bullet and take responsibility for curiosity?
It's better to... because if we are able to control it... I think that's the only solution that we have access to now. We're not strong enough to deal with something like the Guardians of the Multiverse.
Exactly! This is... We're too... This is not our problem. You think we're heroes or something?
I mean...
You guys are more than welcome to walk away from this, but this is not something I can walk away from.
Well, my family lives, so I'm kind of stable.
I don't know if I'm a hero, but all I'm hearing is we can stop other people, which means I can fight and have some fun. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm ready to Jones on this. Like, I'm willing to jump into the driver's seat.
I'm willing to stop other people from destroying the multiverse.
Yeah, I agree with that. Only because it's the correct thing to not have happen. We live here.
Right. Alright. But we take no risks. If it gets too difficult.
Somewhere else.
We live everywhere.
If it gets too difficult, we pull back.
Sage. Of course, if it
No
gets too
heroes.
difficult, we'll pull back. But this is a life of danger, Sage. That's what being an adventurer is.
I'm gonna like scoot over to Sage and like put an arm around his shoulder. Hey buddy. Congratulations, you signed up for the Rifters. Danger's our like third middle name. Pat pat.
I'd also like to note this is the soundtrack, the Shards, that I picked out forever ago.
But yeah, I'm willing to do my part.
You're all basically the only people who know about this danger, and... Fine, fine. I'll help.
Oh. Guardians of the Multiverse. Yes!
We're the only ones that know about the dangerous part of looking for this treasure. Everyone else is just going to unknowingly unlock a Star Killer.
Looking for treasure.
Yeah.
Like us.
Yeah.
We fucked up a little bit, so... Yeah. Worst case, if we get all the shards, we can then, like, put them somewhere safe.
We'll push them somewhere else!
We'll find, like, a Kraken and have the Kraken eat.
Or maybe we re-banish him, but we don't lock him up with something that would make people want to unlock him again.
I look at Igris and go, do you have any advice for us? What should be our priorities here?
Stop anyone from unlocking Star Killer.
Oh, thank you, Captain Obvious. Anyway.
He was actually gonna say more, but he doesn't want to anymore.
Don't get snippy. He's just doing his best.
Yeah, well, Sage is just... My god, just the weight on everybody's shoulders right now. This is crazy responsibility, man.
So what Igris does is he walks up to it. You watch as he like almost squishes the map in his hand, and he shows you an image of what you believe, what he is pretty sure what Star Killer would look like, and it's an image almost like a star, but it has like a hole in the center, and it's a landmass that pulls apart, and there's just bright light coming from inside of it.
That looks not comforting.
Let me see if I can draw.
It's a black hole with light in it.
It's a white hole with a donut.
A
It's
white
a white donut.
donut hole?
Yes, the Star Killer is a donut hole.
That's exactly what he drew. It's a white donut. Oh, is it a biblically accurate angel?
I'll be right back. Sorry, I have to keep dipping so much.
A biblically accurate angel.
Wait a minute. The Star Killer is a star.
Bright light coming from the center.
That's a terrifying thought. It's kind of like seeing a biblical angel, but with a bright light instead of an eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. Kill it.
The Oracle of the Abyss rises.
Just in their head, what the fuck did I get myself into? This was supposed to be getting away from danger. What the?
Congratulations, guy. We know what the treasure of the shard is. Treasure of the shards is.
It's Star Killer.
I don't like this treasure. I was hoping for money, a cool sword or two, maybe like a magical.
If you open the vault, if you actively open the vault, you'll get things.
Yeah, but then there's like the looming process of like, but will your greed be worth it? As that thing exists now.
Well,
If we open the vault and take control of the shard, can we use this place as a headquarters? Is that possible?
You could come back.
Do you have a teleportation circle that I could learn?
Yes.
Fantastic.
You can teleport.
We can come back. Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm not that good yet.
Treasure of the Shards? Chat is saying we're looking for the treasure. No, that's not me, that's chat. That's Tito.
Chat.
That's our crew.
That's our crew.
Can we not? That's a dead joke. I worked hard on this campaign. Stop shitting on it.
Well, they're not shitting on it, they're just sharding.
No, that was the fun. Let me just move that over there.
Hello, Phoenix Ruin.
Sage
We're
is
playing
now
D&D.
Just
This is 5th edition.
lining up.
I'm an ugly
possible
pig
future
man. Look at me.
plans.
Look how ugly I am. He's an ugly pig man.
So, between Moranis and Fletwrath is the next shard. Alright. We have to get there before anyone else.
Well,
I'm back. Sorry, Jade is being really needy.
All good.
guess
I'm
we
surprised I
have to
had-
perform our duty and open this vault.
I haven't had a cat on me all night.
Well, if they're gonna unlock anyway, we might as well claim our riches.
Yeah. In for a penny,
Also-
for someone else's pounds.
Also, I just asked Igris. There's a teleportation on this island. If we can
Ooh.
take control of it, we can use it as a headquarters if needed be.
You can.
Sage, you realize you just gave Caraway
Yep.
another wizard with a tower.
Ah.
The wizard.
Eh. He will not get off this horse. It is great. It is fine. All wizards have towers. This is a proven fact. Cannot be persuaded otherwise.
What is a tower but a bunch of rooms stacked on top of each other?
Exactly. I'm now just imagining Starkiller is a sentient wizard tower that got real tired of being a wizard tower.
Jesus fucking
Now
Christ.
eats multiverses to destroy all wizard towers.
So while Sage is here overthinking, we see Caraway just chuckling to himself at the thought.
Yep, no, he just like that's stupid. And just shaking his head.
Meanwhile,
He's so stressed out by the fact that there's a thing called a star killer, and he's like, I have to laugh. Nope, it's.
If you
the only
don't laugh,
coping
you'll cry.
mechanism." Yeah.
Coping mechanism.
Yeah, that's all I've got. I've got jokes and music. Music is inappropriate right now, so a joke to myself is all I got.
What did music do that was inappropriate?
his side is just thinking every plane having a
My existence.
collapsing
Oh,
star, turning
so
into a
I
black hole,
also-
swallowing everything.
Never mind. Right, so we're unlocking this shard, then hopefully there's something in here that we can use to help us with this thing.
Are you gonna guide us to it, Igris?
He reaches out, his palm facing up, and he's gesturing for you to take his hand really quick.
I'll do it.
He leads you over to where the map was. He gestures to your necklace, not for him to take it, but for you to use it.
I'll slowly take it off.
You watch as you click on it, and your map expands. It fills the room with land masses, and pretty much any fine detail you can, not fine detail, but you can see large land masses floating around the room. And you can see as it begins to glow.
Like a nightlight?
Then shuts down. And then you can see underneath of where you're standing, the glass floor becomes solid stone. And now you are surrounded by a solid horde of things, mostly books. This guy's a wizard after all. But you do see that there is a sizable pile of gold.
Caraway's just like, I can go gambling again! I can go gambling again!
That pile of gold is 3,000 gold pieces.
Holy shit. What was that noise, Kite?
That is 500 split 6 ways.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put that on my money pile. Don't mind.
Any treasure?
Oh, well, yeah. Sage, you can't use these spells yet, but he gives you 2 scrolls. Actually, he'll give both of you these scrolls, although I think it'll be more useful for Sage. And they are 2 scrolls written by Sir Guy. Where did I put these? They're right. That's in his inventory.
Out of all, do the spell formulas from this Sir Guy?
Yeah.
Does it resemble anything from my book?
It does, in fact.
Oh.
The handwriting matches your book quite perfectly.
Did you write this in a past life?
He's a human, not
I
an elf.
don't know. Igris.
Yes.
I produced the book. Do you
Alright.
recognize this?
That was my creators.
Oh!
I've been holding his book this whole time. I just go on, just start walking around again. What the fuck?
It's kind of awkward, yeah, it's a little awkward.
I'm gonna say this isn't actually just because you rolled good. But I'm gonna say that's why you were immune to the spell's effects.
Shit. Do I... Are the scrolls gonna be in my bag, or...?
I have to...
Okay, alright, no rush.
Spell for it. Let me look at how these spells were worded again, because they are not showing up in my made spells.
You have made spells? Do they clean your house? Feather your
No.
dusts? Wait, dust your feathers?
Just that maid called prestidigitation.
I actually think that would make for a great name for a maid.
There you go. I'm gonna give those to you, and I say,
Like, if you were not going for the French maid aesthetic, if you were just going for, like, I want to be arcane looking maid, and you just name yourself Prestidigitation and everybody calls you Presti, it'd be really cute.
Honestly, with a name like that, I'm imagining Playboy Bunny.
it hands you 2 scrolls to each of you, and one of them is a level 3 enchantment spell called Probe Memories. It allows you to sift through a creature's mind and find information that you're looking for. If they resist, like actively try to resist, like if Chow had tried a little harder, they would have taken damage. And you learn a 5th level enchantment spell called Speak of the Ancients, and it stops creatures from telling lies. Essentially a mass, it's like a larger zone of truth, essentially.
That's kind of cool. I like it.
It also has the added effect of only people in the zone of truth understand what's being spoken, so if you don't want certain people to hear, that's actually really dope. I kind of like that, where it's a better zone of truth, but it's also like more obvious.
Yeah.
So it's
but it's all creatures though, so you can't target a specific person.
God damn it! I forgot I have advantage against magical effect. Should have been rolling with those spells.
So you just chose to fail it.
It's fine. I think I think
So
that's one I still probably would have failed.
You guys can't cast these spells until you reach the level requirement for them, by the way. Just so we're clear.
Okay. They're in my spellbook. Okay, I was looking for them in my inventory.
Yeah. I was trying to find scrolls, but I could not find a way to make it scrolls. I'll probably do that later.
Well, I'm probably not gonna... I'm probably gonna transcribe it anyway, so...
Alright.
I'll just spend the gold when need be.
Gotcha. Well, you guys have a surplus of gold. Caraway.
Yeah.
You find some blades that really strike your fancy.
I'm just gonna put those in my pocket. Don't worry about it, they're mine now.
Yeah, they are +1 short swords, and they're a matching pair.
Just gonna put those in my pocket. They're mine now, forever and ever. I like things, especially things that say +1. +1s are good. They're like a +0, but better.
Wow. Thank you, Sherlock.
Kite over here and breaking through innovations in science and understanding of the world.
Right?
Look, I'm just
of deduction.
what my character would do, guys.
Are you sure it's a character now?
Caraway's not that smart. He's like, yeah, he's alright. Well, like, he talks like an idiot sometimes because I think it's fun.
Nyx.
Oh.
You see some valuable looking gems that might serve your purposes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you find 8 of them.
Damn, we went from our last encounter, we got a shit ton of magic items, to this encounter, we got a shit ton of magic items. We're kinda spoiled right now.
Like all the different types, or?
Yeah.
Sick.
I'm a fan, and I know why. This is Kite talking. High magic campaign. Magic items are just fucking everywhere, and I love it. Never done high magic before. It's usually medium and lows that I'm in, so I'm down to just be handed magic swag. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm never gonna ask, but I will gladly take a second helping from the buffet.
But remember where healing and save points usually are.
What?
Haisea, I'm
Before
gonna
a
give
boss
you an
fight.
item that you can share with the team or keep to yourself.
Oh,
You see it?
it's in my inventory.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Another call.
No, that was my alarm to work out.
Oh.
Start doing crunches.
Did you like the song with it though?
No, thank you.
This is an item I will be afraid to use for the off.
Your song choice for an alarm to work out is no thank you.
Yeah. It's good.
Chow, I have an item for you that I am also putting in your inventory.
Interesting.
I think that you, Sin, as Chow, will make that very fun and very funny.
I will.
Love that you listen to AJR though.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't, though? They're really good.
It's true.
I remember they were that big when I started listening to them, and then all of a sudden
Yeah,
they're
same.
everywhere. They were on Ellen.
Yeah.
Trying to think of something that we can give Tens that's in this room.
Well, Tens isn't here, so
I
think
know,
someone
but
could
I
hold
would
on
feel
to it
bad
right now.
handing all of you magic items and then being like, Tens wasn't there.
What would make him more Kha'Zix?
Jump
blades.
Jump
Jumping.
boots. That's basically all he's missing, because he's got...
Or adaptability. Like maybe a ring of resistance that he can change the resistance to.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different options.
Oh, I got it. Boots of striding and springing.
Ooh, yep,
He's a grasshopper now.
yep.
I'm gonna hand those... I'm just gonna put that in his character sheet. When you see him, Mako, go ahead and let him know I gave him those.
Oh,
I
he's
will
been home.
share with the party
Okay.
the item that I picked up.
Okay.
It doesn't say the.
Doesn't say the description.
Yeah, it doesn't say the description. DC 30, holy shit!
It's
What needs a
consumable.
DC 30?
The item
Oh,
I gave
it's
Haisea.
consumable. Oh, okay.
So that's you're gonna stop. You're gonna not be a problem for 30 days.
That's a sit down.
Manners.
Jesus Christ.
You can choose to do what you want with that information. That is definitely an item that has a use.
Uh-huh. And
And,
we're never gonna
if
use
you-
it ever.
If you use it irresponsibly, it's gone forever.
That's a bro moment. That's a bro moment.
If I'm reading this right, if they continuously fail the strength save, will they always be stuck in the shackles?
Yeah. It will, if
Use
they
it on a
always
wizard.
fail it, if they always fail the strength save, they will always be stuck.
Oh, it starts. That one stops teleportation. That shit is busted.
I'm also pretty sure I handed Chow essentially a Pokeball, so
Not exactly.
no?
If you read the description, it basically doesn't work on anything from here.
I can't read descriptions, so
It says, very specifically, if they are not from this plane.
Huh. I can still work on a handful of things, though.
Good.
It also depends on the origin of the flask.
Mm-hmm.
Could be something to look into. So maybe the flask isn't from the Astral Sea.
Well, no, it says that they have to not be from here.
Oh, from wherever you are?
Yeah, it's... Like, if we're in the Astral Sea, they have to be from outside the Astral Sea.
Ah.
Try it on Neptune next time we see her.
Oh god, that's so mean.
Who's Neptune?
That is so fucked up.
She's from the material plane.
Neptune, the druid lady that turned into a cat.
Oh no, that's got some red flags on there with consent violations that we don't want to.
True.
No,
Yeah.
she was not comfortable with Chow, so like, not that he would do things like he respects consent. It's fine, but from her perspective,
Yeah.
that'd be real uncomfortable. Let me tell you.
It was just you could Kite, you're from the Feywild, right?
Technically, yes.
I'm
Alright.
just thinking of people that are not from the Astral Sea.
Now Caraway would probably think that shit is funny as shit.
That's what we call a genie in a bottle right there.
What I think really is funny? Caraway has been mesmerized by his new swords. He's been like doing like a
Make
little.
a wisdom 17.
What's your new
saving
swords?
throw.
Share with the
Wait, what?
class.
They're lovely +1 short swords, which means fuck your magic resistance, bitches. Also,
Wait,
the
why?
+1, magic goes through magic resistance. If you have a magic
You
sword,
mean
you go-
mundane resistance?
No. If you're resistant, like a barbarian, nothing can really go past that. But if you're resistant to non-magical weapons, and your weapons are magic, stab.
Yeah.
Also, those don't rust. IRC. Any magical objects just stay pristine.
They stay.
So I'm rolling a DC 17 Wisdom save.
I'm.
Let's see what happens.
Maybe
Yeah.
I don't
Let's
know.
go gambling.
Okay. DC 17 Wisdom save. Caraway, you get sucked into the bottle that Chow is holding.
You are now imprisoned.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Unlimited power.
Is he like a little? Is he like a little tiny Caraway in the bottle, just kind of knocking on the glass?
No.
He's just gone.
He's just.
Caraway turns into Moushly.
No. He is in the bottle, and the only reason you know he's in there is because you saw him go in there.
Yeah, had you not seen it, there'd be no way to know.
So, as I'm taking into the flask, this is what you.
I'll get him out.
Chow thinks about it for a little bit. Chow looks up. Don't know how.
It was fun, guys. I guess I gotta roll up a new character. I'm stuck in a flask.
Well, I can't see the description on it, so.
So my first thought, and this is horrible of me. I'm a terrible person for this. Have you ever seen that one meme where Ant-Man shrinks down, and then there's with Thanos, and then he unshrinks? Yeah, we could do that.
Butthole unshrink.
Imagine if we just loosed Caraway inside of somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that would work.
Does the iron flask does it have like a cork?
Yeah, it does.
Just uncork it. Chow?
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
sure.
This is actually happening? I thought we were just doing an out-of-character experiment.
No, I got fucking sucked into an iron flask.
Yeah.
And I rolled a fucking 0 because I have a -1 wisdom. No. How to fucking get Caraway? You wisdom save that man.
He rolled a 0. So yeah, we'll uncork it.
Caraway, you just appear like right in front of Chow, and Chow is your best friend. You would do anything Chow says as long as it doesn't harm you. As per the description of the item, you can use an action to remove the flask stopper and release the creature. The flask contains the creature is friendly to you and your companions for 1 hour, and it obeys your commands for that duration. If you give no commands or give it a command, it's likely to result in its death. It defends itself, but otherwise takes no actions at the end of the duration.
So
the creature is in accordance. Yeah, you. Anything Chow says, you are incentivized. You cannot disobey what Chow says.
Dude, that is just a Pokeball. That's amazing.
There's some weird implications with that item.
Yeah, there's some very uncomfortable implications here.
Oh, we're gonna have a guide every time.
Just
wherever
Caraway
we go.
in there, uncork it, and be like, "Hey, Caraway, you should lead us into that dark dungeon."
Okay.
Okay. I don't think it will result in my death. I think it will result in a fun time. Let's go. Woo! I've got +1 short swords. I had fear at the start of this. I have no fears now. I have magic swords. What's fear?
Icarus gestures at you, and he goes, "Are you pleased with my master's keep?"
Oh, it's great. I love everything. Life is a peach.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Sweetheart.
Come back to me after I've read all of these books. Because there's a lot.
Icarus zooms back in on the island with the ship docked next to your ship.
I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting once we walk out of these doors.
There is that problem, isn't there?
You know what they say about problems, right? You just need the right unsheathed swords again solution. I then put
Well,
them
you
away.
sure are getting along with those swords.
Oh,
Does
I
it
love
need
it.
attunement?
Magic weapons don't, unless they specifically say so. Most +1s don't.
Ah.
These are just nice magic swords. Like I hand it to you. You now can use it.
Ta-da!
Yep. There are some magic weapons that require attunement, but most don't. Like if they're just simple +1, +2, +3, they usually don't. It's when they're like a named item or they have like a special shenanigans.
Icarus asks you, and he goes, "Would you like my help dealing with that problem on the island?"
How lethal is your dealing with that problem?
Your choice.
Preferably not too lethal.
Yeah. Or at all.
So, just my thinking. We might have to kill a couple of people. Just a small smidgen who don't get the hey, you need to not be chasing after this. Like not to sound like a message or nothing, but like there might be a line.
Rifters strictly no killing.
Right.
Sorry, looking at the ship. No, keep going. Sorry, I'll ask after.
This is one of those weird moments where this isn't Rifter business. This is personal business, and I look around. What the Rifters don't know won't hurt us sometimes. And you take that with whatever grains of salt you want. Caraway's never been above killing people. That's the world we live in sometimes. He comes from the Feywild. The environment wants to kill you there. It's whatever. If you piss off a tree, they'll murder you.
Yeah. Sage would start walking towards the map, eyeing the ship that Igris is zooming into, and I walk past Nyx, going, to be quite frank, it's not just Rifter's business anymore, is it, though? It's Astral Plane business. as I keep going, and I study the ship. Is it like, what does it look like? Is it one of those Avernus ships, or?
Yeah. Let's ditch the voice changer.
You don't like my random friend voice?
No, because we can't. We can't understand you.
Let me unkeybind that. I don't know what the keybind was, but there we go. Oh, it was /. Okay, cool. All right.
But yeah, what does a ship look like? Does it look like one of those Avernus ships?
It definitely could be one of the Avernus ships, given its size.
Ah, shit. Oh, I think we're definitely going to need his help here.
So, lethal.
Possibly. Probably.
He just looks at all of you and he goes, "My
think-
help?"
Yes.
If he's offering, yeah, we'll take it. And then we all start making our way.
No, he holds his hand up in a motion to stop. I can take us to the front lawn.
Oh, that sounds great. I don't like walking much anyway, so sounds good to me.
You watch as he waves. You watch as he waves his hand, and that vibration begins to happen again. You guys teleport onto the front lawn, leaving a sizable burn in all of the overgreen leaves, and sure enough, it's one of those Avernus ships.
Beans.
No one said
We're
biscuits.
supposed to do nuts! No,
No
it's
one
supposed to
said
be
biscuits.
beans, nuts, biscuits.
Anyway, continuing on.
I didn't
The
get
moment's
the
gone
notification.
now.
I was second, so
That
I was waiting for biscuits, bro.
No, the original order was beans, nuts, and biscuits.
Oh, okay. My bad then. We'll get it.
As you guys see, walking up to the clearing, there are a handful of Avernus soldiers being led by what would be a female figure. A female figure standing in the front and walking towards you, but stopping a good, like, 40 feet away.
Avernus is the Hells, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. These
we
are
looking at a
good
devil?
people.
There's some good people in Avernus.
I look at Hosea with an incredulous look on my face. You know people in Avernus?
Is it Avernus Hell?
It's just the fire plane of dimension. It's just the.
It's like
it's the
Dante's
equivalent of
Inferno.
hell, but it's like Dante's Inferno variation.
Yep.
It's not like the damned go there.
It's the 9 layer of hells, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
It's not like you die and you have to go there. It's like that's where the devils and archdemons reside.
Okay, so they're not good people. Good to know. I assumed, but
They're lawful evil. Let's say that.
You see as the female in the front holds her hand up and all of the troops stop marching. You see she reaches up and she pulls off the helmet that she's wearing. You can see that the horns protruding kind of have slits so that she can pull the helmet off easily. There is something almost scarily familiar about her face.
To who?
Is the barmaid?
To all of you.
To all of us.
You
Can I
remind me
get
of
a
the girl
history check
that I
from
once knew.
Nyx
See your face
and
whenever I look
Nyx
at
and
you.
Oh no, it's Chow. Oh no.
Also, this person in front is not a demon. They are a tiefling. A red tiefling.
Do they look like Reese?
No, you rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Do they look like Reese?
No.
No? Okay.
He said history, right?
It was just from those two, because those two interacted with the specific person. This person shares a face with Sylvie.
Oh no.
With a like
We
full
recognize
on. No, because this is different. She has Crow's mark seared on her eye.
Oh.
There's
no.
no way, right?
Wait,
Do they look
Can't
about the same age?
Yeah.
Hey, that's Sylvie's twin, guys. Oh shit, that's not great. I don't think we can kill that one.
Wait, Sylvie had a twin?
Not that Sylvie knew about.
Not that Sylvie knew about. No, that's usually how that shit works.
The evil twin.
That
Okay, so we succeeded, right? On these rolls, we actually recognized that this is Sylvie, or looks like Sylvie.
Yeah.
I keep that to myself for now.
Caraway is blissfully ignorant.
Well, we fought Sylvie.
Yeah,
Well, we fought the
main
good
difference-
version, maybe easy
Well,
version
yeah.
of.
You also, the main difference is that Sylvie happens to be human. This is a tiefling that shares her face.
Who wants to go and talk to them here?
They're not approaching?
No, they stopped.
They're about 40 feet away. I can talk to
Terry,
him.
you want to do your magic here?
I'll follow
Yeah.
behind Caraway, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll definitely convince these lovely people from Avernus to just go home.
I'll be like, maybe 30 feet behind them.
Yeah.
But readying as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm gonna like...
We should spread out, not to be in fireball. Just...
we learned our lesson.
I'm next to Caraway to potentially, get healing out or increase our AC. So
Yeah, give Caraway,
Gotcha.
give Caraway the juice. So,
Yeah.
standing where I am, because I imagine if I step forward, they are probably not going to be happy about it.
No. If you step forward, you can see that she kind of puts her hands holding the helmet right in front of her. She's looking expectantly
before I
at you.
walked up, kind of took the necklace off and like put it in my
Okay.
my dress pocket or something.
Sorry, before we do anything else as well, I look at the roof. Is Ten still there?
Yeah.
He's probably sitting on top of the roof. Or you can see him. He's got his head poked up over the top.
He's gallivanting with children.
Can I wave him over? Just in case this does turn into a tussle.
Yeah, he starts to crawl down the front of the house and starts making his way towards you.
All right. Do your thing.
So I'm gonna take a quick step forward and be like, "Hail and well met. What are you doing here? What do you want?"
We were seeing if we could procure the shard, but apparently not today.
No, not today. And I shake my
Well.
head.
I wish you the best of luck at getting to the rest of them. And you watch as she rotates her hand, and the entire troop walks back to the ship. She puts her helmet back on.
Ask her what her name is.
Nope. Nope. I shake. I like lean over and like go, "The fuck I am. Shut up." And I'm just like watching them leave, and I have like
We're
one
getting
hand.
away easy.
Yeah, no. I have my hand behind my back. I'm clenching and unclenching my fist, and my hand is like shaking behind my back because this is terrifying. Like he's willing to throw down, but like, oh baby.
You also would have noticed that most of the people are not demons, they're tieflings. Some of them with wings, some of them without. There are a few demons, but most of them are tieflings.
We're not super far from their ship, are we?
No.
There was like shadowy shit around their ship.
Yeah.
Is that there right now?
You notice that a handful of the winged tieflings are wearing dark clothes, and some of them are a little larger than usual.
Oh.
Those are probably what's flying around the ship, keeping guard.
So they're not aberrations. They're just tieflings with wings.
Yeah.
That's still spooky.
It's still scary.
You have one in your party.
I say it happens to be a tiefling with wings.
Oh.
Wow, that's awfully racist of you, Sage.
No, I thought you were a different.
Wait, you think all tieflings with wings are scary?
Yes, the profile image is a little different then, but that's the general idea.
And I don't want to hear you say the word tiefling again. You can say Tifa, but that's it.
Wow.
I don't think I can say that either.
I was gonna ask,
I gotta go clip that. That was... Patrice is gonna be so happy.
Just like, the basic 9 hells type tieflings?
Yeah. The general idea. They looked like
And I don't want to hear you say
tieflings adorn in Avernus gear.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so never mind
Wow,
my
that's awfully
question
racist
earlier
of you.
that if you know people from Avernus. I thought you were a different race entirely.
Those are probably what's keeping guard.
That's not in character. They're just tieflings with wings. But yeah.
Yeah.
And she's a
That's still
tiefling,
spooky.
but
It's still scary.
you have one in your Rakshas.
I say it happens to be a tiefling with wings.
Do you have backwards
Yeah.
hands?
Oh.
Wow, that's awfully racist
I
of you,
thought
Sage.
Rakshasas were a completely different race entirely.
Yeah.
Wait, you think
No,
all tieflings with wings are scary?
Rakshasas are a type of devil. There are like 3 or 4 different kinds of devils. There's like bone devils, spine devils, stuff like that.
And I don't want to hear you say
Rakshasas
the
are
word
the only ones
tiefling
that
again.
don't have devil
You
in
can
their
say
name, weirdly.
Tifa, but that's it.
Oh, it's a subrace of
Yeah.
actual.
Yeah, they're very
Okay.
they're very hard to kill. The stuff they're cool, and the big thing is they're cats with backwards hands, jazz hands. The only reason I know what a Rakshasa is because of Critical Role.
Same.
But yeah,
I missed that memo.
But
oh god.
Oh, I was gonna say to answer your question, music. Only if you see me casting a spell.
Your hands turn backwards when you cast spells?
That's
No.
dope. Oh.
It's more like a, how do I explain, illusion type thing.
Oh, okay. That's so cool.
But when she casts spells, her eyes do get slit like a tiger's eyes.
That's cool. Okay. Enough girling recommended.
Also, whenever I do like verbal components for spells, my words don't match my lips movements.
Oh. Interesting.
But yeah, I actually meant that when I said there's some nice people in Avernus.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so now that I know that you're a tiefling, I would not have asked that question because that would have been a very insensitive question.
I'm sure
Like, oh, you know people, good people from Avernus? Oh, okay. Right?
I think it would still be fine.
To be fair, it's a valid question because when you hear Avernus, you assume the worst. It's kind of like when you hear people talk about, oh, you come from the plane of water. Nothing good happens in the plane of water because most people can't breathe there.
You want to talk about a really bad plane? The plane of Earth is actually awful. Like, straight up.
Oh yeah, no, I know some things about the plane of Earth. Fuck that plane.
That's what I'm saying.
Are we talking about the elemental plane of Earth or just?
Yes.
Yeah. It is awful. Don't go there. Don't even vacation there. It's awful.
You have like a 80% chance or higher of just dying immediately. Like, not even a roll made or anything. You just very likely end up in a pocket of lava or crushed inside of a pocket of earth.
And if you somehow make it to that 20%, the Tao might just find you and enslave you to start finding and mining gems for them to eat.
Yep.
Oh.
In one of my old campaigns, we accidentally teleported ourselves into the plane of fire.
It's actually a safer place than the plane of Earth, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Not for my party member. They got incinerated.
Oh. Should have worn the
Rip.
fireproof armor that day.
Yeah.
Skill issue,
The
obviously.
ring
Wasn't
of
wearing
fire
their lava
protection.
suit.
Should have borrowed Ford's.
Like, you
ring
go to
of
the
fire
plane of
protection.
water, you just cast water breathing on yourself. You go to the plane of fire, drink a potion of fire resistance. You go to the plane of air, cool, everybody flies. This is great. You go to the plane of earth, death. Everyone dies. You get death, your friend gets death, there's some gems over there, they're gonna make you mine them, and then you die. That's it. It's only death.
There's some good things over there, I'm sure.
Anyway, well, that's the cliffhanger.
One
Surprised you just
one
walked away. That's not good.
one conversation about the other planes afterwards.
So
Okay.
we need to make sure that that bitch doesn't follow us.
Well, we
always
gotta
trying,
beat them
man.
now.
So the minute they leave, we need to sweep the fucking ship for bugs.
Mm.
I don't know if that's a thing, but let's do it anyway.
Tens is just
I
looking at
have
you.
detect magic.
We can't get rid of
Tens
Shards.
is a bug.
Or we could,
Say that.
do you think it's just a crow brand that he can scry on?
Yeah.
They might have branded our ship.
Well, you don't actually know. From what Brum knows, he's only ever seen it on people.
Mm-hmm. Also,
What?
Caraway.
Caraway.
Yep.
Hi. I am. When we get back to the ship or wherever, I'm going to ask for your brooch back from a couple days.
I look down at it, but it tied the outfit together.
I know. I'll give
I
it back. I'll make it better.
Raised eyebrow. I take it off and I give it to you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And then if we have some downtime, we'll start my project.
Right. So, Igris,
Yes,
will you be protecting this place while we're not here?
I will.
That's a relief.
So just as a general, you guys gain Icarus as essentially a minion that will protect the shard. And in doing so, I'm going to tell you his stuffs. He has 135 hit points, armor class
Holy
of
shit.
18. And he has damage immunities to acid, bludgeoning, fire, piercing, poison, psychic, radiant, and slashing.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck is he
strength-
weak to?
Nothing. He's
Whatever he
not-
didn't mention.
What
Yeah.
is he not resistant to?
Necrotic.
Those are immunities. He's completely immune.
Oh.
He has absolutely no resistances and no vulnerabilities. He is immune to the following conditions: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, exhausted, poisoned, and petrified.
But you can stun him.
But you can stun him. He has a strength of 20, dex of 11, constitution 18, intelligence 15, wisdom 11, charisma 10. He would have been considered a CR 8.
Oh.
Oh, his movement speed is also 40 feet.
Dude, fucking schmoovin'! That armor is
Okay.
terrifying.
Are we planning on staying here or are we immediately moving?
We have to move if these Avernus people are looking for shit and this got unlocked and they immediately knew.
They probably were keeping an eye out.
Or they were waiting for this exact moment and we just got there first.
Or hear me
Yeah.
out. Just a little bit of the, we can call this the meta pigeon.
Get out of here, meta pigeon.
Shoot. Someone was looking for the necklace They learned the necklace existed, so they were keeping an eye on where they think a shard might have was going to pop up. That's why there's ships everywhere.
We'll be alright, guys. We have the power of friendship.
And anime.
Yeah, +1 swords.
That's actually... You know what? I think there's a new hierarchy here. It's +1 swords, the power of friendship, power of anime, power of God, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, hi.
I'm not a cleric.
I'm the cleric. Power of God.
Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime, on my
side. Anyway, that's all I have for this session. Plot will continues to thicken. 2 sessions in a row.
And tens appears.
We'll just kill everything. If it gets in our way, we knock it over. Like a game of Jenga.
Alright.
Someone's gonna have the clue tens in next time.
Oh, hey Mako, you're in, get JJ up to speed.
Oh, fuck.
You live with him.
Yeah, that's why.
Look, he's not very interested in the game outside of the session.
Well, this is kind of important information.
Yeah, you gotta talk to him about it. Just like start sprinkling it into the conversation.
You could just be like, hey, by the
explain
way,
it
there's
then.
a multi-planar threat that we have to deal with now.
You got a magical swag.
Darth Vader failed to kill Starkiller, and now we're here.
Well, what's funny?
I'll probably tell him before the next session.
Honestly, looking at what Starkiller, like the representation, my first thought was like, oh, it's a Death Star, but it's sentient and angry and a black hole as well.
It's white though, isn't it?
Are we about to wrap up for today?
Oh, I think
Yeah,
we're
that's
wrapping.
Okay, because if so, Kate, do you want to go to Wimby's?
You know what's funny? I haven't eaten anything all day.
So this is a yes.
Yeah, let's go get Wendy's.
Wendy's.
I have pants on, so.
I will hope so.
Thanks for getting dressed for the session, Kate.
I am not wearing anything.
Ah.
Oh.
I mean, I'm
Thanks
wearing
for the
a
info.
purple onesie, so...
You can pretty much assume anytime I'm streaming, I'm just fucking naked. I don't really wear clothes in my room. It's one of the perks of being a VTuber, is I don't have to wear clothes!
Alright. Ooh, that was a long one. Woo.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go take care of puppers. Y'all have a good one.
Say goodbye to the chat. I'm ending stream. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Chat. Watch out for Starkiller.
Yeah,
Oh.
Starkiller will kill us all.
And join the Discord.
out there.
Join us in games.
Yeah, join us in games.
Yeah.